Friday, the 14th of July 2023, 11 minutes gone past 1600 hours. Live once again on our 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Well, you can equally catch us on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio or at 24 TV, and on Twitter at 24 radio. This is the place for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts who use Ghana as their reference point in their decision making concerning what input they should be able to put on the table to deliver the very beautiful Ghana they so much wish within themselves. We speak in part to us more. So from this very moment, it is imperative that we use Ghana as our reference point in our decision making, so as to get the very best of ourselves, the very best of intelligence, the very best of creativity, the very best of love, so as to move our nation forward. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae, where we give ourselves the opportunity to go all areas of concern to us, anything that is of matter to us. We give ourselves the chance to express our views also with the big brains, discerning minds, as to how we'll be able to be part of the solution to that which is of concern to us. To this very effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has run kasi any the mudo pa and come baby I will be a sam pensio video no edda a 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Say Ohio Brenna no naya bapa who's medum yensa a British summertime and see wow ya adjustment no ever baby I wanna no hey the also the na debe abo and ne a fiada July de tosu edunai afimpi mienu ne aduonu miensa aha Bamaso dwumadi ne sa atwagu wo YouTube a 24 radio anase a 24 TV se Facebook nso na wo a a 24 radio stroke TV anase Papa Smiley obenya dwumadi no nso ewo ho fefefe kama se Twitter nso na wo a ene ye at a 24 radio. So uti ewo radio whichever platform now use say Zeno radio, say internet radio.uk, whichever platform biano continue to support A24 radio by subscribing to our social channels, right? Ko YouTube na ko subscribe. Why? na ko follow enso ewo Facebook kama why ene ifia dey Series-Bogyae it say yeba na ya be yi de hye ebo adwen kese ekwan so adwen kese no kire se yeba na ya be yi de hye ebo with the idea say yebusa ede ye ne de ana ewo se yeye ewo de ehu ni se entwa yie no ho a ebeboa yen ama yetumi akoyenim kakra akoyenim kakra you see men belittle any effort, right? Men belittle any effort. Sometimes, you know, said you busy akasa kra no on a certain particular problem, no. It goes a very long way for us to get closer and closer to maybe I pesi ye kokudru. Asembiba said ye busy akasa fa ho no. If you are now per se, no, you can't take any particular action beyond say kasano. But kasana cannot bet me evoke something of the another person obet me take action bia while to me who say action we dear. What take action and kasa. Enti ana yabaha me say kasa mumpo no e wo say ma adwen kese de be e daidi ewom. Enokre pa se asemi senye se obe no kokwasa obetwum manso a obehunu se enokre pa etoda wa ankasa no you can't take any particular action beyond perhaps talking ewo kasa fidie so na emom okasa obi a otie obi a obekwa akotie akire emehu ukasa no wonu say branti asama wo kan yi say we dia me metumi ayede be aye na ono na wo mekasa yi no ukasa no apusu no so wonye de be ono mom enye bibi edi entra say de tie bia no yenyina no we have varying capacities let's say ye wo ahoden enye pe your capabilities in your pet. It's not saying I shall see a pet, Davy. Ya shall see a pet. Or share as what ya, right? Marco Ababi drew a year sure no. Nothing about console. And I say a beans wash shall see a or two honum. Nothing the beans with the DHD. Debe. Eba. Ni nyina ya sochi ifri eponumu na bae nanso ni nyina bie ni hono mo hya ase epe bie ni hono mo hya ase epe obi hya ase no aba bedu nti woko no na obi nso tamre na obi nso nam kwa mu a oba saa mpempenso na nso afi na obi nso build wo akire hono mo eba you see ye nyina ya hya ase epe nti ye capabilities no ya na enyepe enyepe obiara ne de onum tuni bo so obiara ne de enti se yenya santi ase we ya se odie eye bia kasa obeka ne in such a way say ebekwa akopusu obi bia ono etimi tu ne nan na waye de be na wotu ne nan se odie eye kasa obehunu kasa na obeka no na akwa akopia obi ono obetimi awoso ne ti right se odie eye kasa obeka ne in such a way say ebetimi apusu obi obaye de be obewoso ne nsa kakra asem ni nyina eno no esan say abodie mu no waye ne in such a way say was say yetimi complement each other with our capabilities. Abi you get the drift, right? Enti yebe de hye ebumpo no ye ba be yin wo adwen kese akwaso ai mekai mama fanti antaba ode adwenbode let's say fande fono wa ba town say ho enti enefia dai ye ba be yi de hye ebo ewo adwen kese akwaso menim say niam ahye amanfo bo nada de hye ebo de in fact obia betimi anya bibia ye de be ahye ne bo na mum said the bear obetimi a year through I drink a sequence, and that makes the difference. That makes a very huge difference. The Sotiani said the doctors are named to Roehampton and Anatana Ewo. And Anasa Rebediacum Ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boating continue to rise in power. Nananketia, wherever that your soul is. Na patron just say wonderful soul, right? He's improved in his excellence over and over. So patron in fact I love it that way, right? Kasao tunobo, right? Tunobo kama. In fact, or kasanswa now be a bet. Or can who be a jabeno still I mean improve na because or Kasim beach them some time ago says and I mean him say and the be a dachi be about na radio chia kebia me tree teacher na me di ne ho afel no Africa nka man konesa enukre oya de patron maybe a wote bia no me tonchia kese e de ma mechia eja akosi buachi enso ono so of Virginia eja akosi buachi another wonderful soul that certainly wants to leave a legacy behind. Empempi no so tini pa ya na ya dwen say yen ye bibi, right? Ya na ya dwen say yen ana ye bibi, and so wahwe pa uhwemu pa enye ye bibi. It is life that does its own good in and through us, and on your friend in nature's call no. Nature calls us to do things and we just have to follow. If we don't follow nature's call to do what is needful, I bet you it will haunt us, it will disgrace us, it will mess us up, it will invite unnecessary pain on us. In fact, the things that it will come on us now, we will get that feedback that yes, we would have to do the needful at some particular point in time. You see, any pay yemfa no on the surface you see bia na to them and I say o adwumam ana wutie say unya nature's call say bia also okosanche, right? Ana oko number 2 number 1 ana say number 2 bae na no so ye de be ohwe na wudi hu dwuma say otwentwen so bebre wadwen ye o say ode wo kapa enti wo de be show ho acha, right? Say number 2 ube hu na bia mframa bi ne nam ho na ye de be na eba enti bia wo nipa mu a na mframa bi wa nkasa hu feel good, right? And yes okoba say oyemu hwie edi ya na tese ya sam kese pa eno ahadwene pa say number 2 number 1 ana bia hawa say wanko entem a you may think say bia wa ahoden wetima akipu no for some time bladder, right? As you keep holding on to it, right? Enti se nature efre na se wanko a uhuni se consequences na ya na eba no ya na ahadwene pa. Sometimes when nature calls us to do good, let's say we get the feedback in our emotional feels. Ema yinya enu bi although ye hu say ye hu odin ye mfa ho, but truly because it is against nature's principle, and I say how nature is no you feel it. I mean nipa na bia you be try say you be suppress no kure no, but when you get the opportunity to do good and you don't do it, you feel some kind of pain within yourself. In fact, that kind of pain no cry no since say ka obeye say good no na nipa na bia wo ye ne say good no, you may later on think say bia wa anya de be wa anya appreciative. But especially when you get a chance to do good to save a life and you don't do it, that's a nipa no every more you feel very horrible afterwards. Nature calls us to do good and we have to do what nature tells us to do, right? He is responded. He always just responds to nature's call to do good, right? About the sa they also abrabon na ye dey smooth. Wherever that you find yourself, also metonchi akese die emudo edema Bombardier, Dr. Jingo, say Owa Champon, he sent a message just about a week ago. And then Angelo Munina Musonchi anywhere. What's it? Any fiada, bra. Na pay dear a shelbo. Na the person no chibi wiki to ebi. And sana yama patron aba. And then patron by me and yuma ebebo. Na yedi and yedi ahwale down kakra, right? You see, ewiase ha yewe, right? Unyansani no anase obi a omanyansa efa no mu no enye unyansa is the wisdom of life. And when you avail yourself for that wisdom of life to run through you efa kama. And the wise that allows the wisdom of life to run through no the oyeni, that individual uses the power he or she has to promote the good of the source of the power that he has. Okay. You see, say a body nyansa efa umwa, what you do and say to me a wono obomodian edi hwehwe baby a unya to me no efri ye no eyi yo Pedro also born say man makatwi ni papa enti say yemfa no say ye wo small association bi ana ya fa me say me na me chairman e was association no me tumi na me wo no enye me ana me nya sa tumi no tumi ni me nya free association no hono, right? Na senyansa fa me mu dia me use sa tumi na me wo no to seek the goodness, the well-being of baby a me nya sa tumi ni free association na me ye de be me free mu no so ye betima expand akoyanim kire se baby a wunya utumi efiri ye bia no sa tumi na won e wo se wo de hwehwe bia na wunya tumi no firi ye eyiyo, as simple as that. Enti se ye de koya man yosem mu a, right? Wona edi anim no enye wona ye bibi o yenya ye to abama won no ana ya ye bibi enti yen ne ya mo won tumi se onye de be woni anim. Enti se abode mu nyansa efa wo mu a de ombe ya ne se omo de sa tumi na omo wo no ebe hwehwe the source of the omo tumi no, which is Ghana fu nyina eyiyo. Abi, you get it now. Na you see, nature am I a feedback at any particular point in time. Nature is all about feedback. Aye, it is all the brochure from our feedback. No amount more, right? Udi eduani bi ani kwan senka udi a obama feedback. Now yama idea be we yama hwie yi frama kakra bi we de be e wo ho eduani a obedi ne kire frama a obeyi ana say te de wo yam besi ide be ayo. Nature always gives us feedback. Enti working with this principle of nature no also unya feedback and so, right? Enti say Owo association bi mu, owo group bi mu. Na udirive utumi no ewo saa group no mu a na se wode utumi saa tumi na wo derive from the group no ehwehwe that group eyi you a say ye politics a wow ema wo ye de be wo extend o mandate saa de ka no extend o mandate enti wabedi tumi bi na tumi na obedi ye no wabomodian de ahwehwe wona ma wo saa tumi no ye yo ekoba biun se wo saa ko stand biun a for saa tumi na uni ha kra enya afi na wo ba be convince obi wo be twitwa tro akire obi wo be dada obi masa obi a ewo your five senses and beyond beyond nature said there's some more, right? Now obi wo hono mu a perceive strongly through smell obi a touch na enti no minia de why no people perceive it from various dimensions, right? Enti say usiki the interest of the whole obi an said you be a perceive no obi abehu no aye debe ohwehwe we kira kwan fefefe no aye extend o mandate na aye debe amount. That is the feedback that you get when you use the power you have to promote the interest of the source of the power that you have, right? Enti say wanya ne sa na oye wanya say open means bi adia aye extend o mandate hona obehu na vote buying ene corruption and as if on here because you want to force a feedback that is not there to happen. Now you find a jumampo right? Say be a jumamwa ye 2 million ye amount se bra be ye adwuma no when you be an betimi afiri ba bia aba adwuma mu ho no ba ye adwuma ne bi. You have been given a power power to come in there and work. And you see 2 million bia no, right? In this 2 million now you derive that 2 million from adwuma na afa wo no. And see when you use that 2 million to seek the interest of adwuma na afa wo na, and also your feedback and no feedback unim the friend no promotion and no yetima eto aketu mu so ye de be eka ho, right? So what I say kasem, right? Na ni nyina be kwa akwa akosi hefa. Me say any bibi. It is the life that brought itself as units of itself, which is we, any bibi. A nature and a color yen. Yen foko. Se nature amfa mayen yentimi nya hwe. Se nature ahome wa wontumi inye foko, right? Wontumi inye foko. Enti the life that is here as our lives no eho any derive your power enso ye de be efiri na se obomodia na se de ma chechire mu no u use the life owo no which is the power that you have now and seek the interest, the good of the source of that power, which is the wholeness of life, seeking to promote life and also on your feedback. Enti ya share from nkumemu ye de akwa akese mu akwa akowie baabi a eye de be ekokowie. Enti onyansani bia ye frɛ no brother Dr. Ishmael Tete say countdown is on to his 70th birthday. After we are 67 days to his 70th birthday, right? Saturday, the 19th of September, a very, very special day. It's as a penifo akese mienu pa ne do birthday, right? Doctors as Adentu and brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, right? The two doctors of my life. Now, openly can be or say life promotes itself through units of itself. and the degree to which you make yourself available for life to use you as a channel to promote itself. Life promotes itself in and through you. Praise the Lord. Munka hallelujah. Ati. Enti life e promote no ho. Na o promote no ho efa ono ane ho. Enti say oye a unit of life which you are. Na oma ho kwan say life emfa wo mu em promote no ho a the degree to which oma ho ye available for life say won use as a vehicle to promote itself, no, life promotes itself in and through you. Ho 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 ho. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's the assembly no. It's use the power that you have to promote, to support, seek the interest of the source of the power that you have. As simple as that. All the powers that you have. Your unit of life there. But you can take it from the micro level. Macro level, no, you are a unit of life. That is where you derive your power. And look at all the micro levels now. You may have power, right? And use that power to seek the interest of that micro level. And also think of the macro level as well. Because it is the life that is here as you. And I baby. And I baby. Memoir Betty. Ati. Memoir Betty. Nye tunu. Na oh home no tikwa kitu bia. Unye fuku unyu bia. Yenkwa ahoma no so na patron abey ene yefia dansi yema patron kwai onyi de shedebo adwenkese kwa as always obi na adwenkese kwa so ene patron se otime kwa ene akwa abo
ya nua o me ma wadi kan
ya just say patron yayi
ejima brow ejima brow
ne what
aka say ya brow ibi di enyado yo kudonto so ana ye nua uhwe ni pa na woni ne age ye papa ye nua obesene wa ye eja ye na ona bichen eja ne ma bebre wa chiro na so enkechi na ukase nde mema wonjo meni ye dia hyase
ukase ne ma me ko hwem ma me nwom na me ko hwemra
yo se hawa ankra to ne ndwom ya otoye some patriotic song bi otoye ese o man be yeye a chopo modin aboma ye ne fenkan ya ho ansana
ankra to wo
yeah
ankra to okay all right
man be
na me ko hwe sa nwom na ba no Pedro obetimi am abon komo kakra na o kan sim bi sisi ya right say ya chia ma sa anchia no wi a say woni nipa no eye pa right utimi jesu ye anua right na for about best 2 months ni I learned something from Onimunyamfo brother Dr. Ishmatete, right? Now, Petro, okachire me say emofra, right? Emofra. Ana say obi a wo che no bia no. Physically ne bia wo be wadwen say oye de be wo che no. But obi a wo che no, che say abofra bia no eye o cosmic senior. Na
cosmic senior
o cosmic senior na
just odia ko different real
anyasem ketwa Pedro na okansa no I got very interested. What does it mean by
mami mpejimo oje reincarnation dia na
anyasem ketwa ne de ojidi pa
ene ne enko ye ni mu enje enko ye ni
na okanse cosmic senior no I got very keen to find out What he meant by say a cosmic seniors, right? This one is perhaps beyond a reincarnation per se, but in Chechimwa or the man, or say, Abofrana Yawono Fufrono. He or she was born at a time the universe was older than the time that you were born. What I say, okay. What I say? Okay, all right. Say you be at 50 years ago. Na ya will be a na, right? Time I woo no. Time I woo no. The universe is not as older as the time I was Abofra we say.
Okay.
The universe is older, and I say was older, right? The time that child was born, as compared to the time that you were born, into your cosmic senior. It say, on Jazzy Casabo.
Matia said, but it was it? It's so Munana, we may go pounds of war. So, on one what that when an explanation been or the other. You know, it be a Belgian America crown with me, I convince me. As I be TI, who media, if I find the other side, then we may bring them one.
No, what do soon be
Yadosono? Well, because there was some pacodo. Because a seed, a yaba, or the Amayan, as I bano. I just abandon who and son when we be a crab so and a crab so. You know, you don't just throw away the seed, you keep it. So we hear fertilization now, fertilizer no. So when he has a Obamano, Obepe, I will be no Diego to say they are now on Isaac, you cannot. So, no, what's at the TV they go? I'm fertilizing a different environment. They are bound a bachelor some crap. Papa say, Nismuno, I assume for in a for a friend of brother.
That's right.
You know, until no bear, and initially, who cross and the bamboo friend of brother. Based on the understanding the religion, right? Scientists, some work on the mood, a better prepare. Now, what comes on a
Gibraltar son, what to make you carry. Oh, now, say, yeah, fano even on the surface, crana. Oh, Pedro. Oh, say, I'm afraid Abaino. Oh, because they were born at a time the universe is older. In fact, it's older in technology, intelligence, creativity, among other things. And crano, it me ya debia open penny no crano I debe. No, why I'm mesmerized, right?
Yeah.
Kumeya uhui, right? Or J nana device. Said you will see it's me rem. Then now honor no idea bay. No abandon noon. Because Aklano ya wonu at a time the universe is growing, and I say it's grown in creativity, intelligence, and love, among other things. And you see on the surface no crana you can see some truth there. My wife, right? Now ope say oye near maybe I'm the call TikTok yeah and near maybe a honum. Now I won't hear Anna Penino special one edgy phone.
Okay.
Oh, within a matter of meeting bear semi and Sunday and 9 10 no I debe. No I am no. Or your cosmic senior respect no. Respect now Esan say life no I is in such a way say what person bro ho ase. It's no obeba nkuma ni mum ayo cosmic senior, and then you manage your ego so that you'll be able to learn from them.
Yeah, and see good.
Okay, Pedro, can I say na afi me o kasaka krawia makoyi nwum na ye debe e dia ba. Why?
you abode efe eyede nika na bese na otwene nsema ya ona e kan so abode na nkasa no to ba bi ebribia na ehye ne homa ba bi touchma na rope na siesie na bihwe asini bi sa geographical programs ayo mo ni TV so na ade na ba ko bi a mehwe ye no it should be what East Africa how be friend Okonanza and I say if I'm wrong I mean I stand to be corrected. What East Africa na the region no omo hwe hu se esre no ana vegetation e kofom so dane desert anisa no ho so na mmoya kase yi atwen no ne wo no ne antelope so ne ade nyina ne na mamanfo kora tumi tue sika kohwe wo mu esre no ankasa efidi mmoa no kofom omo no mo bia omo fertilize na enye ena ni bi de fortuna se hwiye hwehwemu esi wo hu de ntia saa asase no enyine nkosoro na ekofo no mo hwehwemu a omo infemi ansa na yesan hwehwemu ye kopa ne se jata no ho na ya omo che mmoa no atwen no ne wansane ni beria ebusua ba ko bi firi baabi ebe kan jata no ho no wo ba no wode yade na baaye enti saa yade no ebe sane saa jata kuo no ewo Okonanzo ho no enti ma omo ahoɔden nkɔfɔm omo ntimi ntumrika a de ne nche wɔtwen no ne wansane no ne nwete sɛ de anka na omo yɛ enti e ba saa no saa wansane no ne atwen no no omo dodo no bedɔɔso omo dodo no so dɔɔso omo hia asase yantama ɛso na omo adidi so enti esre no entimi nyine kura mmasoro na asanso aso aba so ho the friend overgrazing enti de omo ye ne se omo betemu saa jata no ne asebɔ no ɛwɔ saa asase no so no ne eminize won they said there na no covid ba ya omo ye bi enti no omo fa tranquilizers na omo de helicopter omo atoa wo to wo no a ne ya fa omo de omo kɔ laboratory ne eminize wo ne de tag bi abɔ omo aso said the be ya be hu say we ne eminize the other time enti omo ahoɔden ne ba kan for 5 years if a vegetation no start here then ba so emmoa no omo dodo no embro enka ne de no so bi no omo ayo overgrazing nti hwɛ sɛ de a aboa yarefo baako hwɛ havoc na ka wo kɔ so ama the whole environment nti sɛ yɛ nimidi a kɛbɛkwa 10 years time no asasa asen so e dane desert enti hwɛ wɔtwe hwɛ jata hwɛ wɔsebɔ nka omo fa asase ho bai enso efa ketewa bi torch ma no asane wo bia enipa abode se de da bia kan ye 1 unit ye ade baako wo bia wo ekwan ana asudi a wodie se baako ne de ekofom pe esane ye nyina nipa baako pe ne de ekofom esane ye nyina na no na ye bibifo critical thinking ye ni bi na no nwa ye hwehwemu bi se Ghana empete kura omododo no ekofom empete le empete so ye wadwumasom bi empete di ana mmoa bi wo honom na mo ka empete e from scavengers se aboa bi awuo no kura no eni kwan se da asase no so ne pro ne sei ne kɔ asase no esa ni nua aboa bi so ekofa ni die omo no omo clear all those things because that hocha e betimi kwa de yare abre nipa ana ndua ana body e was asase no so It is a someone also there effect on the environment. Unam kwa yemu ana unam fitabe hu se se bi abua bi kura gya nanan a we se mmoa bi wo honom a omutimi fa gya nan no omu epiepia na aye round no omu pia de akoba bi so wode koye den wode ko no se aboa no edi aduane bi aba wo mu a wo pushi no de sa abana koba bi foforo mana ko fifi enoma edi nduaba wodi aduaba no no otu na wiem no wo kwa na wo gya nanan a aba ne bi tofom a replanting. And you're planting for food and jobs. You are akoto say one de ni bi. No matter sana no man ne mboa ato akoso aya ansa na ye nipa kra ye ba bedua asase we so. So I can agree with you. We are all one unit. Yeah, pet. And fan was one watch Aduano. Aduano won row. Esa Aduano edi esra no money to me wo. Now was a bonus when you Aduano bani biare. No matter how cruel it is, omo perform omo natural sequence. As a nipa anagana for your hunness ah. Yam first come showing some say fakobobra. Na wo hwa no bi eniwa na wo akwatiri sika no watabiri sika no nko ade akwakoto offshore baby saa sika na anya adwuma no eye millions of nkrofo ewo fie no we deprive wo mo something to hang on that be before nibi before we nibi. Ana ye obi kwa ye mfan ye adwuma ndra na me bo me nto abi wo hwe ya bakosemu a enipa kwasi kokko di ye gya wo mo no kwasi kokko tete wo mo tese wo mo a wo sentiment wo ideology wo greediness tete wo mo se wo mo a so wa hwe sini we pan I told you so obi a won hwe bi pen no papa I told you so na hwe na hwe atobi so said ya almost yes ne no rantie bi ye de ne koye adwuma mu pani kwan ofa so di sika no ne ade sa kwan no so ene nam so a be enei enti man ye wo hu se me de manya kwan manya adaje ma me ne bi de makọ school yetimi di me asi sa ye adwuma ya no edime to bank ya no entine de aka bia ya me de ne mabusuafo at the end of the day where to say ubeda samwa idabenye ubeda samwa akuna ntishiwa kunu no friend say bra
ntishiwa ya de
PV oben
oh okay
PV oben where to say PV oben a ntishiwa ba ye no na ambulance ni ho edine she taxi kwandu no huye so until say you been that concept say hey baby I here on a walk we are stronger when we are together and the meeting come on a BBC ma say be say at the point no you and for no many World Bank for the BB be say your concern wa won ye man be amon democracy no mo embo mo pesia BB so o tie me a we have nothing. We have nothing in terms of corporate governance. Hook, line, and sinker. May the infoni be about to perform so and pay. Branch of South Africa. Or say, Nanti would you say, will press ano, Obama, to me, and I to draw. And I said, "Bibi, I would be back to Etia one. No, the oppressor will never do that. When it was a war, or Ramunam was to buy, because the cocoa, the Honam Naya war at some point, one was to buy. He has never changed. The ideology, the interest, the white man has never changed. He said, bi a be share ba ko na mienu bi a olive branch but ni tiri me po on corporate has never changed. Bedi ma se be wie no bi so ababie no ye hwe na anu entukwa ye ekoso yi ewo Ukraine ne Russia yi you see a be NATO North Atlantic Treaty almost 1949 I said 4 years after the Second World War sabi na no ni ati you sign yakwati NATO sabi na ati UN United Nations so about the say ansana nkrofo ya medemento abebo omuntuma ami ekwati NATO efa be 30 countries say yes yanti NATO yansu yanti bi so that can tell you say kwesi kokko waworo ne honam misuban wonwoi asa bibi foso ye hu ne saa ye besisi ye namonye esikan ye ndino funya enkudu mpempen so say se ye kon say nipa no ho ye kwaje mmoa because na mmoa no enyafo mmoa de beboa enyafo ka papa bia no oti kumase anu obo besia obo mma besia na omo didi gwa no ne ade nti so oba na obo besia no obisa say na wo kunu jai mo kunu ti o dis game was na okra me bua wa woni de ade bua me sana kwesi kokote oba wo kunu oba besia na aka chere say okra me bua wa woni de ade bua me no opa chere say wo kasa chere wadwe
yo Pedro on kobo na ede na ma membusa ko quickly ansa na yakotie nwom na de tie bia nwom na ye mfa akotie wa won say said ya wusi ukane no right when you go against the tenets of nature, right, the principles of nature, you get a feedback to show you say you've gone against the tenets of nature, right? Now okay yeah kwesi kokko how o promote life thinking say no e pe bibi for no an interest the identity not the interest of the whole ono ankasa ni interest ana oye debe eno nti na oye sa papa no na eno no feedback be na ya omunya and I say what are some of the possible feedbacks are say they have gone against the principles of nature.
Feedback no net and say so ono kwa na gina ho what made you soup name ono na chiri obi ani ho bio so bi kura wo hia wo kuro mu no wo be fa wa bra won tua wo be tua ka kura sika na o de be ma no wontimi mfa ye hwe wo be ko no ho akoye yes so ese wadi usu e fa bibi supremacy so no ye supreme opa just say me ho den me ho efe me na me yese so meanwhile no say nka wodi ene ma to kwan so akwa nyina betimi akoda wa bibi kakra woni yam wanye edufudipe wanyo edufudipe ntia ti so bisa ya omo pesa especially America for na ya no mo refi say ye wo mo nko ana ababa ye superpower yango pande wiase bai Babylonians abesenko Greek for abesenko Almighty Great Britain abesenko at a point no rule the whole world abesenko so iti ono so baba betwem ebi a metwem o ye bre so but bibia nam so be say woni tinti no they are from within now started it a greediness do for the pe sanu sanya mo a me mu bibi phobia o betumi de atoto ne a omoye no there is one onya nipa akwa na menu bi afiri mo nipa no mo mu na de omo etete because I just say be a was a sound one kwan China for ebi akwa China for so yin ye no enye IMF for na ma omo sa tumi enye World Bank na ma omo sa tumi no so omo kwa na ma omo a just adekori ade be ma no akotele fi no do so mo ahwe se wudro bi wo mu a Ghana de ana Africa de dabi ba ya na age amene wudro no wo mu na kun abre wase na de be ye wayo ti kakra metumi akafa ono menu
you patron, thank you very much. When I listen to a proper student of life, proper student of nature, now we bonko mosi ayana menyaji pa na wasamo awo Kenya no it's in alignment with what I said earlier. Say whatever power that you have, no, you use you be a dancer you use that power to seek the interest of the source of the power that you have. Enti say oya America, say oya Russia, say oya Ghana, say oya Afghanistan, we superpower krana, right? You derive your power from life, and if you use that power, so oya nyansa for there, you use that power to seek the interest of the source of that power, which is life itself. Now, life itself, no, it includes units of itself, which is everyone on the planet. Until when you do that there, and you realize, you say, you'll be able to what? Grow more, and grow more. Hey, so why say whatever growth will be a no, a superficial, enkusiaga. That is the feedback that we get every now and then. Pedro, thank you very much for that very beautiful submission. Efa jata omo yare ya na afi omo ntimi nche atwe no enwe no okan simbika ho, no matter how cruel you may think say it may be. Sometimes, you know, say your friend anthropocentrism. Yes, anthropocentrism. Sometimes, no, you know, na you're doing say one way or the other, no, you know, we are more important than any other unit of life, right? Perhaps that is what we have been programmed to think. And when we are doing something, right? When we are doing something, the similar thing, no. But when it happens in other spheres, we think that ours is okay, and when it happens in other sectors, and also and the na kasa you know, onyansani brother Dr. Ishmael Tete was say life is made possible through death, right? Life is made possible through death. Now, for us to have life, no, something must die, right? Something must die. Kasa ubu ohono a wadini fufu ne na ponche kama bi ansa na obeti radio, no, right? Wadini fufu ne na ntwinam kama bi ansa na obeti radio, no. But the refi say sa na ntwi na wo dwene fufu no so no, ono so why there be
ono so all right
wo ai odwana wo dini wo fufu so no why there be wo ana thank you very much. So the way we have been looking at death, no, another thing in itself, right? Another thing in itself. And life is made possible through death, right? Yeah, no dear. And one you kukum one near we are, and you say you okay, feel good. But one so etiche ada and they just say you cruel. Well, Petron, you also can be answer na you go to you.
Yeah, my member will give now. Person me here me look at crabby mom inquiry. And I go for fresh milk. Besides, I said, when you may be a milk with you, the penny gets a year from cow. Because you're more farm and money out there. I'm saying, no catch on myself, milkway, as I care the man, then train him manu, no more jam one way. That one is a me and a tree banner, also that be. But say, as I train sacrifice it. Then tree banner sacrifice of your being will grow healthy. The you cannot one panel, I'm so natural, you know. See, it's you know, and more frano crown. Omunya adrenkase in whatever they do, and how we help them to understand nature. Can you believe that? I say, you know, it is a way make I say the man and tree about. I say, yeah. I say, wow. And why are we drinking it? So we have to.
Pedro, what's our fashion back? We make sacrifices every now and then to keep the balance that we need in this life, right? Very, very important. Yentie Uncle Atwe, Oman be na yeba na yama of Kwame and so I debe abem.
Asampayetia Obayan Sapuso Bunia one can asam. Say mapu to some kakre wa supreme. Yo kofi, oh man ya woman, oh man ya mana. Yeni baby ako, wacha za ya wareni. Wonsom, wanini pa, azazipa wofyo ye. Yamo yembera ye, ebe ya.
You Uncle Ato, F2 no, which is in order with divine wisdom. It's in order with nature's wisdom. Say, so man ebi ya nifri ya nkasayara. The law of cause and effect. You Uncle Ato, a very big thank you for that very wonderful tune. Yanko. Well, mute no crowd dada. Of our kwame say na onka kakra da ya yako. I can see Jesus. Oh kwame akwaba.
Yeah, eja.
Nempom to say.
Odumada room.
Beautiful. Yo, any members will have a touch on watch it. And then see if you that anyway. Said the yaka and a person will be. Say one so over the other day, but then you know also. Would you need it?
But that's be brave. Na munkomono treatment here was a means to make kakakra. Na answer na besha say no, say me manu hadwene pa. But besro ti say platform a wodi amayin na umma kwan ma nipa beka na adwene kakra no. Also. Be me no me ho premienti wanya bibie ni ho a satisfy me. Nti wanya obehu me SSS. So, biye bibi sa afache me. Na me bo na mo ka bibi fa baby a petron kwa ka fa emwa no ho de no. Na me busa say na nature no ni bibi oboy bia say o reason. Enti madam for be or a June na me busa say na black people no. Anything or boy blacks. Now, as I catch him say, it has a reason. I make catch him say, me panicho. Monk I say, a boy say, a mess monk for. Then we crash to tea. Like I was a minya but train and camijano more casa. So now, as in BSC war, Sudan. Emma, a whole Sudan hono. Akoye se krubia Arabs are occupy sa land no. And a blacks no so. And see this two group of people no woman makes heading. Emma region be or her friend no therefore. She say abase ye kumunipa said the beya sa land no so ebekwa could di dominant group no nsemo. Therefore no so and yet far away from Ghana na West Africa. Enti Omu didiba. Ebedru tembi no modru ye mantemu. Na nyese ebedru baby cry because presently Osha me te brofo no te French nti ebuami. French colonies war Burkina, Mali. De kika ho no. Omo wa ho kire mu pa because edru anadwo a ewudi ekoso no. Na de echi a ya report to say so much number of people and yekum in the raid. Enti say uti sansem no a let you say I say extermination be koso but nye nipa pi na ehunu but it's happening. Dachi me nka say Ghana nka ho ebetu esi Ghana se nyam nro ho a ebetu esi Ghana because Nigeria de ewo ho obi kwa sori a obetie na asori demo na nkrofo di etu akugu omo so na ekum omo. So na me back no kakra me de ka ho so ni say abrofo ni bibini atna ache ehu se de bibufo isi behave
ye nature no sitie. Emma oma ye remark bi say. Bibini no so nya broni ba kokra bedana no a enema koyi. But on themselves no, leave black people together no and themselves no, they will make a mess. Entina or maybe a friend Rhodesia abrofo no kotintim ho no almost ma bibini chance. Omo ye minority but omo ma bibini chance. E mo manage o man no because experience and I said the omo say hu black people hu no on be say o man no. Ena friend is saying Kwame Nkrumah no oni abrofo enya contact no. A o say bibini a onya contact with black leaders bi no. Say black man can manage his own affairs. But who the back grassroots so it doesn't work because ono wakonya additional education bi na ema okasa. And then leaders no black leaders no to say a friend is saying Jamaican or very popular on black affairs in omo education no and yes average African na average black people ordinary. And he say omo draw conclusion say black man can manage himself. Na say yentumi educate masses no to that level no. And wanya the abrofo can say black man won't me managing affairs no. Ibiane eweke. South Africa Mandela or try say bra the man no ni him say obey bibi. Okay, oye bibi, but after Mandela no, any man cause the easy be huno. Now of late South Africa leader also says in the dino mean to me more. And now omo committee sa NATO group in. Na leader na some kaya e be farmer so many say Congo River sa Congo Brazzaville head no on na discuss say Congo River no or resources see to me dam or sa river no so electricity bit me generate no it will be sufficient for the whole of Africa. But Africans as we are no say check here project no I was say Bruni bemu enti I was say kwesi Bruni e kofre no no obeye emaye be mi madisuya na kakra obra kire me ne say Nyankopon obo nipa no e na odi adwuma ka kire ne say okay maye garden bi na monhwe na sa garden no ibi ntrenko bebia na let's say no ni calendar no I say weekly calendar say of 1 week no 7 days no emu 6 days there monfa nye dwuma na the day of rest your friend is Sabbath no na fe mabejima home na fe semopa madwendwene said the me obade minyansa me de boade no monwendwen ho na mondodo mo na monye dwuma be wiase emeye paradise na de etwaso nso ne se se dwuma no ode maaye no nipa ntumi anyo nipa ko fifa subamboni bi eba na brabum ema ahoya any domination any eyi ba na brabum ma nipa project a wo se nipa ye no yentumi anye ema sisi ye try say ye ko globalization na chi no de afi de abeye nationalism akese pa sisi iwiase baby ekika krono obi enim say third world war no de ebeba ne ba baby humanity ebegina no question am no mienu ye debate wo ho
Yo,
na
over
se
yeah, for no to why na yeah,
Martin
kwa kwesi so.
na se planet baako na se ya bose eho de life ewo ho no and the life also it lives on life said the na mo kano life lives on organic matter na se yentumi a organize ehu ye na fe ye ba be kunkum ye ho a that say ikusi luta de se nipa ntumi amanya sanye adwuma na se ye betwitwa ye ho a we all perish as fools with manuesi
Yo, say yentumi anhe na yentumi and survive collectively we perish as fools. Yo, what kwame? Also, thank you Sean. Na fi yenko akwesi yesu so. Na ene akwesi nso mo yenkomo kakra. Akwesi, so what me kan akwaba.
Me Joshua papa.
Yo, say ebusuafo ho ye de.
Na me adom obi a wo ye na so na ebusuafo na.
Nyame adom. Ene me ye adwuma nyina nso ye host no ne ye painting nti no kasa yeti o. I am multitask nti no wo de ni yeti why
Papa na kese Nyankopon dim ti o ma ye nsam yinu no.
Oni asema waka o emre bi ne yedi nkomo kasa fidie sise ya brand TV I say na ye kan say bibia nyame boy bibia na say abodie mu bibia no is for a reason but onim say empempie no when we haven't been able to identify the purpose for which life created what it created the say we label right
Yeah.
Yeah the label bi ato so na money din bi ya dwense ya no ano no enti abrante no bi na no a wo say amoto amunwunu ko a wadwene ho a wo hu die enti a Nyankopon ebo amoto amunwunu ko a de mfa so bi anya de be eni so na che so person che say onimnya sanse life a obo amoto amunwunu so onim za
Yeah.
you know, and whatever life gave us, it gave us for a reason. Now, the beauty of it, and say, I shall grow a friend of pillow, no. So,
Pilolo.
yeah, the idea no could see no acquire the way. No, so, Obi, we are Mukra, no, China say, I dare Shaha. Now, Ukuya, and then yet, say, why are you why the way? Now, that is the beauty of life. I was see. Boy and come
Yo papa and let me come across and be short this weekend I mean you didn't come up and yache now I'm say last time I mean me father it didn't come and I make cat na so be at bibia ko go na the I catch what to say or your project be na the polytank obi akwa fa polytank no every asase so my look around when any brain or they be catch on the assassin so now I'm person by come once because na yinya minya ho update bia and I no pay me free adwuma ba na me oluma ye din ko na catch them say obi dey polytank na kwa kwasi na kwa di pan di kosi won say wo ye announcement e wo information center say oye project kitwa bi wo mfakire ha na polytank esi wo aja nka ode ba bi di ne dwuma obi aba ba fa polytank nti se wo na wafa ode nyankopon din pa wachewa fa bra na wo de se bibi ene hia wo a se ye dwuma se ye sika krampa obetumi abebo aba so wasa be wia na de nya okay 2-3 days obi amfi ana na yonko ba ko bona but he says say no say what kind of munti de ne fa sa channel we tie so ye no ono akogye mark information center was abusa for we de mobia jona the politan kaya mabamu de ro 3 days ni em say odi pa ko na ni so mfa ma nti no opeso di tukuru na ni na say papa anya hwe abone so nya hwe o snap bi edane mpaase a ono kwa wo mu do mfa nye enti eni kusua miensa kusua so de bo kra so nye den ti se papa anya hwe abone nya hwe nti ene o ka sa na na ne o se BBC a mo bia on pese obia ba bebo ni punum se BBC Metropolitan ni bo den pa $3,000 asem na ye kan nti se wa be fa kode a enya hwe also cars anopa also okwa na politan credit be si be a esi pepe inti me papa menene din komo adwen kase mu na se ya e bi nti na mu cars asem no e ma nipa ndi be si because first no so start here no wo ka say wo di nyankopon din pa nipa kra che nko mfa mra na nka wo di say compensation wo kwa be but wo nipa na mfa wo ka say wo snap ni kusua no pe e nipa no di akwa akusi ho dem papa ka che me am say bibini ankasa no aza yensuro nyame yensuro saa yensuo ni we no nti no me so me de kwa adwendwe mu say papa sanka ebe ya se nkedi MPs fo de be ba ha ye bo ye leaders fo achi say before ye so saa nyama ne dia nka ye parliament na ebia MPB wo be diwa de na the bible shelf enti na wo hwe me DP me wo be hu ye sofo wo be hu komfo na kraboni you know ni nyina wo dwumadi a edi the Bible said me some say minister say oh akwase yesu ya to aba dia ma ewo eye esunafo north constituency uba Bible would be din say ebia me ba no me ba be din no credit ama first or mine no any impeswa so sika bia mfa me nsase corruption ni san me bia mfa me nsa ko wie ye nananka snap ya papa kan ebi kra adam pass be 40 years ni yi ne dia ma no ni aprepre ho na di kusua me nsa hye me nsa say wo so je kusua yi ni mfa mo mpa say uba be di akonwa yi anaso uba be di MP for 4 years yi wodi nokure ne pepe ye na be ye wadwuma ubi di nokure e de ama Ghana ne ompeswa sofo ye wi ananka ye hwie snap ne ye hwie go na di kusua na bobo ho nanka ukọ nanka ya hwe ade e de ahwe nti papa ene de se me bo na me yi me hwe bibia firi pa so na papa ka kire me no me hwe bibia firi se wanka sanka politank nipa na kwa akoton ebia na nipa no so official nko ta ma kira idin na nke bia nkwa koton edibet be papa ko bo snap ni din no o di politic na baba be si be bi si pepe papa bi bia ne aye no ye te no saada etie nti ama ma hu se nipa so bi saada I think say we can also encourage that so the be CCA any kono bebrebe no of to betimi atwa nti no ena de empese betie mo kakra metimi aka no baba
yo awezi yeah that's it
smile me na no kakra
okay veteran bremu kakra na yama of chumra
yo eja kwasi bitime ma wa chana pe egwe kwa ma ha ya tra 12 o'clock the all cano aye adwuma ma papa there but enye sustainable that resolution enye sustainable say me na me befa o papa ye no a kame femba en kame femba cause me jini na entimi se ye me hwe this year there no ina e bo ma se corporate Ghana there they say kwan we na befa so na ya hwehwe ye ne ma ayira no ne ade a enye sustainable nipa kakra bi o mo down ho settlement be a previous say no mujidia fine but as a corporate Ghana and you're sustainable me na mefa ya ka papa ji say o di sika bi command no san so top of ko ka nya mere o na me chen
all right Petro the man is interesting so and say also we are so responsible to the extent say all of that things being equal now they are kwa here dey
sir
over half of if we ask no me who say everything said yeah me can everything in this rightful place is the best right nothing is good nothing is bad everything in this rightful place is the best enti obi a you're training up to live responsibly now. Uncle fat politics no na the fear abeshin mu ama afi no the abe or the abesi ho no.
Na papa sa de ni wi akora na fomo. Iti no se obi betimi awi ano. Se bi aka papa de nani to fomo a obi we wi mu a ohun wo mo ana omode kro. Untimi fe nche obotom. Ye bi kura be hia bobo ya so ho. Ana be hia bobo ya bi na ade asisu akro. Amanfo hu ye na ye wo culture bi se so bi kura kodi bone no a ye be hwehwemu no. Kana ni bibini wanyi ne mawoda. Nso baabi a yeti wo ba. Polisi fo ba hwehwe on dimi kan kire wo ba se ka kire wo se meni ho. Because my dad is over there. Their mindset, adwene no ehia se ye de be ebechi ye de angwa begusu achi mana bene ni atimi adibi. Eda mo ase.
Enwa no. Petro. Yem fancy ana mema emsana me yese ai ofachum eneba. But my hwini Isaac eneba. Isaac wi ansa na me facho Isaac wi a na sika baba ansa na ofachum aba. Enti no Isaac sa wote menka yanko na boy nkomo.
Yeah, I mother say me change on my more line so now. Where 2 days see them each other man so papa. I sometimes you make a semi trouble say media obi wa ku school London pa England pa no. Or Bassey and to Abama no my president to Ghana me sa vote na me kura no paper na beti ama me beti timu wo monim ho. Because omo yonkofo bi a omo ni odo edema oman Ghana omo wo odo edema UK for no na me Petro ka assemby na ye me de because I dey bia me ba me ka America assemby because America na meti nti no obi ka America asema manage more because me so metumi kan bi wow beka se o broni epe nipa bibini asem no na sa nipa no ebia sumi na woda so no ese woda ne no ebia na position no enkoyi because America government am say omo no American first bibia omo ye bia na American first na ye no kran so because o man bia wan fa o man no anse woye o man for anse woye anfa mu o man no sa o man no enkoso intina da bia no ye ba na ye bo nkomadi me say nyese bia me yenzmani intina me bo nkomadi no because me adia nipa no aye edi ato ho no ana me ba make but o hwe asema Petro beka yina no wa wunya daje enti nkuma speeches ana ready nkuma books no sa asem we no ebe ye ofofro de Petro beka ye no ebe ye ofofro ebe so afina Petro mpo ka sa asem no obi aka sa asem no ekwo 60 years wa ka to ho say Africa no ada say ye be unite ana say ye be perish ampa na quote we no ena nkoma Missourium ho no omo aye say quote no this say omo be complete sentence no omo gya ne sa enti no omo be ba ho no omo ni adwen bi because omo ni de omo nim say Africa no ese e kan bomu na se yanka bomu a ya se be hye yanka bomu a Africa na enkoyie yanka bomu a ya se kwa because in summer omo kan no then president omo ho 1963 omo kan no Addis Ababa no say Africa no see a kambomu ama the president of Chad Central African Republic can say yan kambomu a country like me Central African Republic no mbeye dai na makodina America nim say me no ekoka business deals mbeye dai na me to me de me nima e de ama United Kingdom for mbetumi ene omo acomplete ana European Union says ya European Union no aba no mbeye dai no me no omo acomplete a whole 54 countries. Na China from na no mwako. Ekwa omo atwa kwan tenten de akwa nyina no. Obi a ye ma no kwan ma ne kesa 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds I say what trauma mu mpo na ufa telephone mpo anka obi tuma kesa bebre no. Na ya ma we akesa because omo aye omo say zombie. Omo aye omo say zombie because omo pa futu. And omo mpese mpefo na omo di anim no. Omo mpese omo betie omo. Eya na ye nuanum so na yegya yesika. Na ya na medwe hwa na mse nti nipa bibini pa wo Ghana no adwen di debi mu trimo. Se obi abetan o mamu awie wo sika na wonima ono de akono ode hu sika kakra de abrawa na wotimu aye ode so nkofo egya yesika. Na wonim box site even na box site aba yinayi Asante Regina nkofo okwo. Box site awaso omo atua before independence omo atua me nya independence still kwa omo guso omo tu e de na nya fimu nema say no nkoma eka to ho no say independence na ye nya no yes be nya no ko na mo ase ye adwumaden beto asem na o kan ye no o se ye adwumaden na nkoma e de eyi be she Ghana fo mu ode oman do e be she Ghana fo mu nti no na Ghana ni bia do ne man nye na akwaye bazawara nkofo ye wo mu because say yanye baako abrofo no 1000 years ye nto omo because omo design omo system ni say America na mahu mentu kwa America nka mini America wo ha million mo wo America na akwasi Eltron Prince ni ande omo meka say de America na boa America wo ha na wo ye hiani a unye ye da wodi ohia na se nyame ansesa wa ansesa ho pa obeda ohia ni mu a because unim de omode ye o krom ha no sa na omode ye Africa countries na omo ayi no America so ukoto car na unni credit nya percentage ye de be ma ono interest percentage ye de be ma ono be 17% or 15%. Obi ono oyo ohiani aka say ono pe man be 4% or 3% no because he say ne credit nye nti no na ye de sa ade no e de amano oko eyi a omo credit ye ne de ye ma omo 3% 4% 5% na hwe nkofo a omo because ye ye usa enya de a obeto omo wanim no because omo wanim no be ye kakra bi na omo ho kire omo no omo nya kwan ama omo ho akire omo se de omo ka bibia omo befa sa woman ni Dr. Kwao Dr. Kwao oye Zimbabwe ni kun ye Ghana ni kun ye doctor me refi ni full name no but ni kun din last name no Dr. Kwao what say asema me kai ne ho na me nya fie what say Argentina Africa oman no mo say oman no ne ho kire no na omo ba IMF omo ma omo be bobosia na omo the interest 50%, 17%, ebi impo 25%. No more they are 2 sets Ghana so. You know, ebe de na Africa. To me, aman ho so. We na nkroma kan say, "Mumie nyina ye kamom." Ne akamom a, ada say, "Ye bebre, ya se be hye." Eno no, because Africa no, omo kan bomu a. Anka obi anu wa ekwo te say Gambia. No wakwa China, so okopa bosia. Na nyima owo no mo age. Ekwo te say Ghana, no wakwa na ne box side na China for abeje yesi o ye be ye kwan kakra bi ama kwan no etumi say be 5 years 6 years na nipa no Ghana no eda ho etua ka over 100 years and over say yan ka mo hu ya hwehwe ye nima yi na ye ma France for because France for afa French speaking countries no omo form no mu na dota what Kwame de owo our France. What I me catch so wouldn't ma the France for the Africa for no Africa French speaking countries no. You try to say Ivory Coast for 4 boy omo yusu no. Into Africa other Burkina Faso Mali ni Niger ni ade na omo anye papa no because omo yusu sana bronitie broni befa obehwe elite obehwe nkofo kakra no wa ma omo post bi no or the sika sa nkofo no send omo be ya omo be kan omo nkofo na hye ebi na France for de aye no into no for 4 boy no and then in the France parliament who France Ivory Coast Parliament House no so omo kwa sitting na omo tieska e de ma France so wonu ma bisa Ivory Coast so oye call wo America ha e de kwa Ivory Coast this e kwa France this say Ghana de na e be kwa direct to Ghana no Ivory Coast no French speaking countries bia oye call bia e be kwa France asana akọ baby a wo kọ no na omo anya ahusika e de at omo bibia Ivory Coast wo bia nkoko omo sese ni na de kọ gold bibia omo de kọ France na omo abesesi Abidjan kakra na first na me feel oh Abidjan was very nice city but YouTube buy you know na me hwe Boake me hwe Abengoro me hwe other omo cities na me say what say Ghana develop kra cha Ivory Coast apart from Abidjan no say Ghana develop kra cha Ivory Coast because ye no nkoma aye ade me yetumi di ye ho so etumi ye nyampa still na ye ade kense broni ebeye yi nti no enuanum bebre wo so but say ya mo ye bre yi na ya ken ho amomu na ye de adwen ekohye broni mu a broni oni adwen papa bia de ma ho wa baka se broni do bia no menim de but menim say nim akoyi wo wadwen mu because broni bia ni ho so broni do wa 30 seconds no broni do wa hwe say oni broni ye adwuma ko ho say den mistake kakra ba obeyi wadi on kasa na nipa we and mene ne adwuma no ho den oboa adwuma bibia ye ada na mistake we me fenche no because broni pesa wo be koso obenya sika ache no one day obi ka jam broni ka jam say na wo ye adwuma pa ha o uni baby dana ana mbisa so no so wo baby dana because on pesa obenya sika because unya sika wona na be ye pe into no enuamo so say na yankan ho amom na yantutu ye mani ye na say ye de ho be bobroni dia broni ni adwu papa bia fa mani pa bibini bia mda say mda no asi
Isaac
Smiley okay
Isaac no Isaac I can't hear you
of Smiley
I don't have so
me say Isaac kase say ubenya education wo UK wono de ekwa bi ni ho a
men to aba ma
o chere reason no
on chere reason ti a on to aba ma
o momodin no chere mu ne yensu ya de mfiri mu
okay all right Isaac mama 2 minutes so bit much change
hello?
Yes Isaac so
yeah,
bit much change 2 minutes ka credit change man why na me ne yanko eni Isaac all right Isaac offer kwa later on why na let's go
yo oni fika
otimenka yanko why
yeah obi fresi mu intra yase bia me bi fika no wo bibi ka pa anka me ma was apples bebre na obi fresi mu intra yase bia me fika bisa ho se nkofo ahe na ya to aba ma omo awo Ghana omo akọ school UK na hwe omo abrabo na fa toto de okọ school America ho me asense mabu bawi
okay you yate why you are entitled you are entitled to your choice yeah why offer kwa me na yama na sika so are you ready there omra na sika yanko aminua
Papa
so ho ye there
Papa me foye na mo so
nyam yadum
Because I
Hey, yeah, yanko.
your papa and they fear down.
Somebody sure.
And then somebody sure as usual. Papa, the church, Bibia, Papa, Nititru, Papa, Petron, the chair more than the mouth. Papa, penny of your yo. Penny for no more so cancer. Na ye teacher and ye teacher and Kurano. Yes, shall be free me. Obi to say Petron. Obi to say more of a two berima. Obonchi mua no amount faton. Nuofa. Obonchi mua no amount faton. Ofa me mo heavy. Papa muofa ofa kwame. Onu so bonchi mua. Eja mensa. Papa mpenifo a wo afidesi na papa mesade tu obia. Mesade tu omo. Papa anything. Papa na metia say Africa katkakai continent dawa Africa. Papa up to now yemudu dwana Africa in grow kitten yachiche yemun kitten papa enti o de yenfa adwentu ho papa yenfa grow bit to say Togo another Benin. Papa, how can Togo, any America, a better one match together, a better, would you fancy a ball league? You fancy legally, airport. Now, all the Togo, any America, Papa, it doesn't match. And as my make a papa toss some gagadi. In terms of sovereignty, make I say in terms of sovereignty. Papa Montemeka.
Yaton Kawasi, Nanasika Koso.
Papa, in terms of sovereignty, I ask na make you. Togo, any United States of America. Come on. It doesn't work. A time has come. Say be mine. Papa, I'll say a kaya who boom. I'll say a kaya who boom. Say a kaya who boom. Then you between the nations like China, like America, like Brazil, near between no match economically or sovereignty. There is a papa. I bet you. Yes, our party be mine puntuo. See a bit me a fire and to my perfra near Jay now so say as a continent and as on mine. Nay timia match other nations. There's our party a bedding. Papa na me bisa say World Bank any IMF no. Papa the patcho almost na a be mine grow ben and neck home.
With a matter of issue. Now, I'm a question you are, right? A quan person, Osha, these superpowers, no, almost fire, almost again, almost a superpower now, all kinds of the Africa, so a quan person on fire.
Papa, one, if you ask me, didn't can't go with you, so say everything conceived from the brain. Is start from the brain. Learn for example. If you remind me to say United Kingdom, it's just a tiny island. Almost size, and when they come to land size, yes, according to know of a coffee berema, the mystery no. Or say, oh, can't you say, in the can't and the United Kingdom, pet. What you are saying today, you start with the brain, and secondly, ensure unity. Say you bet me a one bomb, and also very, very important. But I didn't know say you want more. See to be conceive positive ideas from the brain. Papa, there's nothing on this planet that we cannot achieve. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. We can achieve. And these superpowers that we call them superpowers, you know, it all started from the brain and unity,
all right.
determination.
Everything starts from the brain. I understand. But the question I'm going to say, did they stand against us to gain their superpower? And I said they sought the interest of the whole to get their superpower.
In 1883, I stand to be corrected. Either 1883, August 1883, I stand to be corrected, or 1888. These people, these Europeans, or these superpowers, or this Western world, they met in Berlin. German British man, and no more say, and they make because I'm not teach Africa much say pizza demarcation, and I'm what chama United Kingdom nyane dia, France nyane dia, Nadala ubie nyane dia. Because they sat down and they realized that look, these people, they have the land, they have the resources, they have everything. But they are not unified. Unity no anyhow. And then they have a lot of language barriers. So instead say na Britain, ne France question ne kokun na Denmark we question ne obi epeso. Let's sit down, divide this continent and share it among ourselves.
Okay. They stood against us so that they will be able to build themselves and rise up.
That's it.
Okay. Now, would you suggest to say we use that same approach to stand against them to build ourselves, Anna?
Papa, 50-50. We are saying, we are saying, obi tia obi so. And no be it me afro atwede akosoro si eye nipa 20 na si eye nyina gina form yeah na ya to wo tin e just ba ko tie ba akoso na ba ko awure tie ba akoso na ba ko awure tie ba akoso ansa na etimi a jump over the wall no. But they were so smart. These people, they were so smart. They had that idea, and they jump on TIS so no matter they be baby on tree. Other than that, they wouldn't have reached where they are now. Papa, they make what I said.
And then say now kind of the idea. Nothing is wrong with AAU slavery, Anna.
But just say.
Nothing is wrong with slavery.
Papa, slavery, your Becca said, there's nothing wrong with slavery. No matter
hey, sentence omu yusu eja now also the akwa animu ana.
Yeah, Papa, I make sure Obia need the best rights. So be funny you uncle sa akwa. Obia need that dominion and that superpower. And I say divine power. Say my capture will be said if I'm calling the slave. No. And then there no be a nyadring. That's why I have problem with the Bible and the Quran. Because these two books, they approve, they tolerate, they have endorsed slavery. That's why I have problems with these books. And slavery should never, ever be tolerated. Papa. Enya de Papa. Because Oshaya Nananoma. Papa. A bread no how mu firm at a train at a poor more form. Papa Areho. Areho say I bet so da. So na nanom abeso da ye da. Am wo hu senya nkwato ne nkwasom ohaw ne abebesa o mu fa mu a papa. Enya de papa. Enya de papa. This slavery there. No. No. Enya de papa.
All right.
But papa said, who is slavery free wa? Share the resources that we have. Without our resources, look at a country like Congo. It's the richest country on the planet. All these technologies, about 50% resources is from Congo. Therefore, Kotan, you can't get it anywhere in the world except Congo.
Oh, I'm saying, Nanasika, maybe I walk up, you know. It's engineer, Kakrama, why? Nanasika. Nana, maybe I walk up, you know, to Chelsea, memoir, home, so cry, and then later on, in a second round, perhaps we can get you much smoother. Is the uncle of a tune very much way? Of a tune, no. You, say, of a tune. Any hot ya, any, mamma call, so for making, so. Na, and then making swing the ashanable. Like is a wreck. Then pump to say,
your boy, the other Roma, now, when you be beardy.
May never be a dear now, what they are may painting cracker.
Dear.
Oh, be a more day. Many chief justice a painting.
Yeah, Ghana, who dear. Yes, why I was a subject matter near Ghana. Almost Ghana, so almost Ghana, so more dear, or more near
I meant to say, be to be at the
end to be another by the other room will be out here. A better Yamiase. Papa. Now is a question back open and coming out when young Gambutan and can Kabuma, ye Kabumina, ye Becca Santi for Bumu and as in Kibi Yomus continent in Moaco. Dear. Papa, ye who great to me can hum and Kabum. Papa, ye so now acquire Befasumua. Ye better chill your mind and emphasize Aquan, Oko Africa boom. Oh, I bene and Fantine the money a dear cry, walking on a crown camboom. One Casana Kabumu, sorry, as antiphone hammer, 3.4 hammer, I before name a min coming. Now, if you are Obeda court Nigeria, Sokoto for Aquacom, boom, Abessize, Mumesemi Enco. Papa, Bruni on your BBO, Bruni. And if you ask my way, Opa a baby memo, another baby memo, Ubia, Pobia, not being a human on in a dipia. Ubia, Pobia, Jim phone on in a dipia, as I say so. It's also their own answer. Now they be and say, Una Obedia, on no van obeying. On no make a sure, said a patron, America, a coaching a more free, a dear common wing. And what do man are here? I like the cruisers, maybe on an enjoy or some woman. Also, me and Chinu for Vama and Quadanum. This is a new phone soon, so as I be crabby a bridge to come and Quade Gugana. Oh no, Van obeying. Brony Van obeying. Papa, tell my name, I say Chechra Brofo, Chechra America, or Muchichi UK. No, now I be before position and there was a no more damn for. That no more plantation. I want to know me a Jumao. Omni quoted a Venice, a quarter never made a near man. Now, then, Yakupai or Doma Minipa Conqua be do baby we are. What's a Brunia or day? Jay Coet is a Tamana Bruni in the crew, Yukino. Name me a dane. Name aqua. Near Famis aqua, the Mayan Kuntujuma. And maybe a Menyafa with the Aquan Ben and Mefaso, any other. Often I go bring Kabum to Africa boom. Satam Jimmy Brana Grana Quam and Chromazo Kabum Crani, and now Momusumaniate. And if you ever baby. I know the among we are the YouTube watch them America, the Achram UK, and in near my Indo, many near men Africa boom. Isaac. pacho yaka cho se ka enzemafo ne asantefo kra bo mu anya de obetimi aye enti ye besere wa se nka bo mu se me fa to ne enko enim ne ehwe ne je chiro man no man enko papa ene ma bi koso a eno ame wona me ye calculation mi na me se mi busa me se na na do wa kwanya se enipa 30 million ye owo oba appointing mu be have to be about 5,000 sana constitution na amana have to be about 5,000 and na do timi appoint MP4 more money no mo ye be say na me calculate me 275 minister for me say 200 omo makanyi na bi ade say ni pani nyemo bi about 100,000 na what tie fi 30 million me be ka say e be ka bebre enti mi to na me busa say enti say omo maka no dodo no etimi nya adwen sakra bi say engrofo omo ti 100,000 for omo jimi omo ni nyansa enti ye momodi an ye sesan ya brabo me wona me say nka oman Ghana nke be ko ni papa ba kwa say ye nyina enkoyi because me hwe me krom a me na me ade na me hwe politician for ni name omo ye na me hwe ebi ade ordinary citizens so name omo ye atim so obi a wodo e de mani crew no ade bi oyi bi position bi obi agina no on train politician debi am say America every 2 years bi aye to aba ba wo be krom anwu za abakra ye to aba okruma adentia everybody is focused on what they are doing enye ne politician ba be ka kire o anasa de obi ye de ze ye ba de je say ntwen na politician for no ba be cheche mraman ana ba be bie akwam ama kwan ada hwa me yetimi akọ na edu anadwo na bi a anadwo de na se wo kwa akọ bieja politician na kire kwan ya be fa zo be bieja bi unim ba bi esa wo kọ na akọ ye nima ma ho sepe wo sa tem wo nkai politician papa he ne ma bi si wo isuame yese so ame on be ye interchange ni aye demarcation ni ade ni nyina no ena omo say mom compensation ni ade ni am obi a compensation na de bebu agu okay oso na ebe ye nti etu obi aka sika twitwi de etu ase ngrofo ni nyina aka omo ko e no se sa wo ko na ebi anka ehwo ase bebu dan na gu se be ne no se ngrofo ni ko nyina na omo so tan ton omo dan ne ma ada pepo se bia o papa unnim yese so ame edan we sti o papa wo ton ne dan wa bomodin akoje besan de abeto uye bi e wabu agu wo be ye source ne ade de abeje o sika back na se nipa no asan ato ama nipa foforo ye bebu dan na gu o se asomasi ton ma me da se ni ade ade meanwhile ne ye wo civil servants a omo ye adwuma omo nye politicians o omo ye civil servants omo na omo eso omo ye paperwork na they know say aha dan nyina ya ton ama nkrofo nti masa ada dan na oton no ya check compensation ma nipa asomasi o enti mento obeji sika no asan process sai ne ma ni nyina mo nipa no ene so obi ko bo obesia ene ode ko ye se adwuma ne sai ne ma ni kono afa ne ngwadi wo de ne kokọtụ Ghana court na na nye adwuma enti wo be kokọtụ a be 60 years ebirisa no wo bibia ewia na de akwa kwọhye politician enso nipa na egu man ni mu no adwe nye papa enti na obi ono si o ye nye na third force for no ye de abrofo third force na ekwa na say ye de individual third force na say ye Ghana fo ya na de third force iko third force no ma na hefo Ghana fo ya ni efia kwode ne ayi abna kwabna no wo mu ya na omo za kwa third force no enko ba bia se nipa no wo ni adwen sakra se de broni no ho na ye kana sam no wo do ma ne man se metimi kura de miti age a kire ma America koso Ghana abenkwan ye ofade obede ndidi miti age a kire ma because ofa no enim so de miti kura age a kire ma Isaac be ba be se no kwa me nkroma akirema odi ni tibeje ebo ICC trisini na bekosi sai senke yenye adwuma expansion ebanya na yekoye ni yesi bi ka ho yekoye ni ekosi sai yetondi yesi yenim nyansa ntimi nhwe so yesi adwen nye adwuma tie de ni adwen se factory na ye no ye betba na kore ni adwen nye adwuma ye ntimi nye o tise broni de ba broni ye no wie no de ba na yato se ye hu ba bi ayewo na ye hu ye hawo ni ampeso anu aduru amfam tare so a ekuro no betu ya ma ye de asakwa broni wa ma no twen na ato adwene na ye blimu nkrofo mahama na ye na do na ye papaji ku obe na ase Ghana ene ade papaji ewuko kwa me nkroma ba be ne de wo a wo de be na wo ya me akoye nanim ede be na wa ye kasa de ye mfa nto ponko kasa tenten ento ponko bi ada ane kasa na mafo ye di ya ena ko di fia ya venese the next guy sabadi so yi Ghana skai kakra ho no mo de kwa omu kodie yesu ya kasa sa papa si you tia meka se ga na ka tia no background na ka me kasa se de ka bibi film bibi amba that is papa ya kasa ya be kasa na ya amfa action antara tama David ikoku Goliath na odem paibo no wi no fa aboba e na ode share yina no wan fa paibo nko awo ode boba share ne tie na no ansa na etimi eku Goliath edi se kasa ni amfa boba nse tie na no antoa ye be kasa sa papa ye kasa ne ne man chia no mo chia no ne enso ye kasa no mo chia no o mi de ga o we ni de munya o mo kasa ka kro meji asa se Ghana ai mantra no o we ni de munya o kasa ka krasemba Ghana 1 week ya ka na de akwa kotu ba bi ni asa kofa foforo aba ne abeka sa ibuza na ezo sa se mkra ya ka da o papa Ghana ha no enye broni na o ha obi o se broni ha wa ha ho bi broni aboy ahwe fom ye da fom ye wo ye nan enema na gu ye nan nu esa se adwene nya adwumenti no broni be fa ese no mum Isaac be kan was it broni yeah to America and other places mean say UK the same thing go abrofu grow nyina ye pe wo a wo kire wo na pese ogina na so no ukwa etima interest rate be grow 30% interest rate sa credit card abodam for now pay your credit for no 30%. Now you have interest rate of 30%. That be na be so re gina na so. Wo be so re gina na so da be. Unko be bia. Then and papa say anya ya ho na say ye nya brofo ni ani bi no. Na e be den papa, ye be den say Ghana. Ni ogina lecture room kura training kwada na obeka as a papa chiro say munya do ma Ghana na aza de no. O de abro chire no. Ti akwada no ti lecture room nya na dwi nya say menya kwanya mekwa abro
Now,
wait,
a few questions there, but I'm Musa way quickly. And I went to ask you painting. Well, now I'm saying Isaac and I can have a about the rate. Oh, now be our ocean formula. Oh, compare with the amount rate. Ocean formula near the rate can see I dear at the apimo, right? But I see, say they have ways of you building up your saving auto from grandpa. You have possible ways of you building up your credit. Until you can build it over a period of time. And you know, maybe 10 years ago, and maybe out of form, and then you were building yourself up. You may take a certain credit card, they will charge you 42% per annum, right? Mm-hmm. But over time now, we'll meet it up. Kakra payments, now they build right? Now they build and after some time, you will be getting or you get a better deal. Maybe what?
No papa. What's the matter? Adam pepper.
It's intinesa and it's here, and you must see how a person Africa, yes, when you bet me build your home kakra. Some time to come, no. Yes, young corner. Yeah, better deal.
I say, if we ask, I say, young control we ask, no, so any nyina kosi ba abrofu ya na control we ask. E wo nema bebre ho. E na ne omo pe na omo ye nti no. Wonim say bia say me pese me bed myself. E makoya ma me ade say bia me bed me say obetimi be do edge bi. Obo so o say o e bia asem asifie. Wo hwe wani hwe ha na bia so so ipo credit card na ade ko. Wo ye bia wa ye yi wedi wadwuma mu. Afi bo say wo san da form team. Yan fa Ghana any ade bia da African countries example wa de. Say bia omo no de omo papa. The point is that omo yo ho say ade say omo ni ya na te Ghana ho no hwe niam mu ni niam Africa wo nyina ade omo te nchen omo hwe niam ya de report ba sa peace corps nkwada yi a omo ni nam ho say omo ni nam obebo Africa fo nyina no omo agenda ne ade omo de ba ho no be hwe niam a ekoso nyina enti bia o Ghana economy ekonanim because economy konanim senkrofo etimi be de koyanim a omo timi say ede be na ye betimi ya ne de break it down yenko labo ne yenko pe yare bi enkobo ho na yen distract him. Edu was always COVID aba. Kikiri COVID no ba. Impact no. When they affect the case here. What was that trouble for the tell Ese o san start back bi mu. We say there ba say me papa we say we ase mu nyina. Me say African country bi ni African country bi ko. Eso baba be share bi Israel for and Palestine for dey na mu dey boani. Wo be share Russia and Ukraine for say Russia and Ukraine for war here o mu kun. E na ama ni ma na me share senator bi asema oka. No am secretary of state no. E na o mu kan ni ma bi say o akwa bi o ma chine so mo ye swipe ni ade ade. E na say all those here ni Russia for enya yi no. Still we talk, we do business together. So I'm say America and Russia want to talk, but they talk behind closed doors. And say when be the first way be the close actually from no. Kind of them. Kind of them. And the papa say, papa, I officers can force bondi here. James a question as enko for dey be e be ma my nkwa amayen. Me say me want to be on. Now on page jasem. Edi minim so bi on page jasem ne so onya kwanya say so to aba e ma obeto aba ma e bi anka nanado. Say nanado ni free SHS ba no. Ka obeto obetia no me ante no. Me say minim no. Adenje obeto obetia no because on person efie kwade e ba nso beko secondary school no chene bi one ne ba kwa me dada ba be epe. Obeto obetia no. Sana adwini bebre wo edipatirim. People take tena dem plan what we going to do. And they say we ask that okay say dey ehunu no. Say dey we ask that no. Ebi abi no no. Tra say we ask that okay. Ya sorry e kwa adwuma ye bafi. That's not how the word work. People sit behind closed doors. Equipment e be fa so a. Say let's go company man other policies in the money ade nyina no. Affect other people. They think and plan how we are going to enjoy life. Germany no. You see those times e be oba owakwa wale na ba Germany ba wakohia bi ni sisi mo den obo adwuma obrim oba no fe police no oba you see police in those times no be say enti kura ye na nanom achechira man wo pese we no mba be se no akachi oba ni so convince oba ni say onya okura mi emfa nkoto Africa ba bi nto ntwene no mo say abrafi enti papa say we say that we na da no and na hotra kwa wo enti so obi nya na say wo divide ho dadade a and na say adem na aye mra ama no Sebrodi nyaw na so be na MPP ni NDC dia ene na say hallelujah na ka adwini adwuma pa ta adwini adwuma pa se nkrofo yenso emple mu bia omo bom so ye discuss be si mam say money ade wi na NDC fo akotra dem ni aka ye say mam mpre ye jiske na wi mo ya mam mpre ni aye ntia ye wa say NDC fo na mpre na say ye de ade na so edu ba bi twitwi da say omo ye say ya mo so mo ka say me mpre sa de so ye de adwen emple omo bi de edu ba bi ye say en so ye de Brony ba no de $1 million for my kwasi prat. So je 1 million ni ade ya. Watch now say and some enu ani. O fa ra what you na wi. Onipa so me na na nam. Jollof ope. Unya jollof kakra bi man de salad gu mu anu ano no. Papa. Abofo bi de obutima omudi bu wi ase no. Enye bi na ye no. Ye de won twetwe de o.
Ye na fasina of abodimra wa misro.
Papa, ni ye ne de ye di agro. Bro abofo no Omuni agro. Ye di agro, na me say ye agro bi ni di no bi a wo ya chechire man. Na sa wo say bro ni to ono oto na wo say obi akodi nsama ne de ne court. Na a whole group of people akogina court say say mra ni dia. Na akohye court na ho say wo ye mra hye badwani no. A wo hye mra na mra no wo hye amanwan. Wo hye mra amanwan. Ti wo say na wo ye ne se. Wo say wadwen ye adwuma. Emra no shama hwan wo she emra na ma opponent ana wo she emra na ma ordinary Ghanaian ana emra no shama hwan
Kwabna ye fancy ya wati na yema ofa body mra wati na ofa body ba no me sama duty manage platform no kakra ma me for the next possibly 45 minutes ofa body we ma Prince Mra Prince Kasevia, Dr. Jingo, na Abi, and so I debe. And so Abba, I hope so by then no, I should be back. Why?
And you will be any name Obani ma 5 minutes 5 minutes now what me change baton as I drink a sequence and then I drink as an idea about why I drink a sequence pepe mammy. Na bibia nko so pepe do bi ate. Eje bo adi o.
Who can say 5 minutes?
Aso me de nema me na say papa eje chema me di memra so ene mo mai ko nanim So they make say 20 kura ka say kwam na so mama me 5 no we di so pepe me akwe ni what and they say oh they why ma see there oh they for 7 what e jo ba ni nti wa dwen ka se no bi e petie
esi ade MPP na ma o communication say kura person even though now o can some bebre but na at least minim say enye yi ba sisi ade enye kura obi an wanu a wo say a friend say obi mo mfo so say mbekwa akopɛ ebekwa akoti party kwan ebefa so e beje power wa kro na wa mi ugira so a se kofi kranti o se hwan o se wagigi sika emi ya de akoti party ntino we chese wa na sem krogu esem hunu no odi no enti wo no because of say MPP na ye omu hunu so nti kosi ankosi koda ema wo ba wo de nsem no se nya meka wo ba beto ayampia na wo de wasem akosi na nyame de nyame na wo se wo so no wo ba expose utebia won se na nyame adom wanka se wato won mutu se ye wonkrofo bi wo ha wo ma me bia na se wo want bi na o dwajali pa but say ye the program bi ba sa se mu 3 days na meka kire wa se mo no bebre no adwen ne se o enkrofo bi ba ye the electricity congress mo mo ne ye be ye pe na nka fese no ye tikofo bi ye nkwa na ye TV ye GTV ye kwa krasi akoka nsem na kire wo ena no nipa ne firi ba bi aba enkrofo bi the electricity akoho mo so hu kotal omo nya fi bi enti mu problem nyina mu di dwa party bi no o se na nyame adom wanka se wato wan mutu se no nti na o di dwa group of people bi no o enti minua otan ne sa no ma ne de wo ba ko ya timi begina ha prichi na Ghana fo yenka mom ne ntimi chichiro man na ntitimunya ena obi ba bi ono so de beto ho no wo ka se Africa yenka mom no wo se won ti ase me no mo a ye ka se yenka mom no ne kwan ba bi so no me no mo nya adwen ne kwan ba bi so me no mo ya adwen se yenka mom ne enya business mom a fine no me ni problem by say ebi a Ghana any yenka mom one country to say na sika ka no enye dwuma ena no so ni effect bia we so ye man no na ye hunu bu ye hubu uba aburochire Europe ha ya we krobi e friend Luxembourg Andorra enuru kumase Andorra no kra de be se kumase but omo develop omo komani omo sika sam wo so no bia Luxembourg ya mekan omo sika sam wo so Europe ni na ba bia ko ha enti kro ni nya ne kase se Togo sa enti woni America akwa akobobola na America ayi nshom America England nshom omo so nse na England enti no nya kro na ebeka bo mu se bia kro ni kakaka Ghana ete wo na yese ye bebu oman ni ya si yesi ye bebu oman ni ya oman no sika ne bibia beso ye kro kro so akra na wutimi bu man no man koso ko ye hu Libya emre bia na Libya koso ba bi fa kubi na meni ayi menua Ezekiel kwa akoya adwen pa meni ya adwen wo sa side wo se na oka England for the no and no money there se obi ka asem na se onni mu a wo so wo pa no wa research no de nyame bo na akọ Google abehu ayi ekwa ba bi so no England for no ba adwen a wo mutim ni nye adwen a wo England for ni tim no enye
no papa o England o ntino ka no one was papa o England why
any eden a it is last year ka sa brofo racist no eden a wo benya bi omo nya yi na papa nso kra wonyini edi ni papa pesi ansa wokọ ho nti 1-1 but majority no mokọ even ministers no kra mo ba even though America for na konfo wo mu de but we compare percentage no America for na papa kakra se no mo enkrofo mpo a mo tena Ghana no eye good top wo mu nyina but we America and England na compare dia na England de enye kra omo mu free England ba be di Africa so be di Ghana so Ghana titiru kra no enya kon eye very bad omo adwini nyina ye England omo adwini nyina ye slaves no omo percent bia omo ye ye kan say omo ye omo wosoro kakra se ne ye na omo ben abrofo no ha ne egu ase sa ankrofo ne de to be frank de omo an be che omo sa Papa, to us na kura no wa jiga. Ono so person kasa.
So
Prince
so
or
Mr. Buedi is telling us we are all
I know so England. Who tell me so Papa order no the buy no. Who England behave yourself. I mean, back say England for some months and Nimbra so. Me pa cho my different no kakra na but Prince or hey. Who knew no am I say one thing ni one e ko ni pa for. Oh.
Me ana meka say.
Wana ka say na bibia boko there.
Boko na nso e.
Obo ade ada ro man nkoda no ho ye there.
Obi a ho ye.
Wada no. So omo heavy no omo heavy no still. I don't know see.
Wokwa ze okwa ya kwa benya okwa
Omo
nyasa
ka
fo
biya.
bishia wo.
No
Nso
problem.
kwa benya oma bishia wo na se oba kosra wo mo bishia camp this Pragia ni abobo ya ye adwuma.
No problem. Omo ye dia sa na obi e.
That's
Omo ne da chi omo na da chi bi omo ba be yo man na man ya ma. Se bi ya nyi adwuma na. Bi omo na otuno ba be ya man engine bi ya.
study me am wo fa Chelsea. Onu so da chi bi. Say ono
Chelsea
sisi
ono na
na Ghana
ono
front
na
ono so Ghana ni.
ono no onko Ghana dance no o kan twi book ani twi bible nyina na ze otimi ze Ghana eda na koma so oba ne dem o the Ghana flag maybe we ade o ka chem so nya Ghana flag to oba ne dem a Ghana flag ne ball din and so we know odi okona o ka so kodi MP o ba ka so mo mani ni and so no Ghana na koma so din
Maybe until more time no zedi every program maybe more time na obey activism na amendments na ba constitution na say what do as citizen no
what me agina president bom de nke yema ni ba yema ni MP ze the America
do say to Modi if you say adentia
no
the omo say ya wom Ghana no tie ni o omo ya Ghana no munye do ano and enye ni na ye juriga man omo munye Ghana
I press so the mami o dem so America say be a wo person di governor or Canada kata you can do it I say but president don't mauni and you say it's okay you dey nyenti wo no ma say prince if you say no so as nigga fi Austria e be di governor other people be the governors ni ade o limit abetimi akọ no aye governor do the fancy o mo MP wo no ma
amendment say America for sorry o mitmeka o muka na say kromuka immigration party obetima yes ade no party was with Democrats o mo na jeja and yes ade border na free buntu eti party was no any police officer we no obetimi kan wo hwe na se wanya judges bia o medomo a eno ano no send ye okwa we no amendment the ni say yes before ye 1/5 of human being yes say no enti migiri say until the kwamna make no ye adwuma kese
what the president officially no but money na for 7 no why na I think
me kwano no enti
7 be 130 so on timi nkakura timi pass ma bi why
mende ya adwuma kese in 2010 Mills time I can say constitutional amendment committee review ni amendment committee nyina you're spending billions of cedis. Yes, no. You and call from Gambaga to Accra. We also keta ajo be no man some say jina. I just say you can say you good computer crash storage cry be 5 terabyte. O ko fachi and me say sadi we wom. Do I say the king? Oh papa 10 years you waste time. Senka ye sadi we an kamiri say samrin kanebia about the white paper to swan can yet my referendum and whatever so is an onama do I see the point to my abetwaba because do I citizens clause no entrench or say a referendum because presidency no or no etina a year yisi no a mameno on the only returning officer for a presidential election or mama Kenya MPs then you will be able to my so eti when you entrench or say nyina adwunu me bi say we ekoso kwese ne wan abosa nkede ndom omuso obebese nyina no do I say this boy bebre aka kwayem ono no ompese obedi DC ono president we opese odi obi a won ne target ompese obakọ yes DC e ka say DC dey bia do I say this obit ma ya na say bia ye do ko share state yi bia obit ma opese o ye president no na otete 900 presidential staffers now I can say what the quality by education no the target no
On pay so size or pay elephant size and no person yenda din target no. Enti me say send the background once I declared since 1992 your constitution say obi as ata no e Ghana ni o papa no mame we citizens dia. O say it me makwan. Now we are dual citizens no because we are dual citizens no we are citizens by better. You swear an oath of secrecy. Tell you. Tama JJ 1992 ye de ayi court ye de JJ court. Say ni papa is Scotland ni ena ne mame Victoria Agbeto as the onu so free yi Agbetoi o free voter region enti ne mame ye Ghana ni papa is Scottish ena de court no so because say I am pass JJ mame is Scottish but JJ papa is Scottish but on show bibia say on ne papa bebo allegiance on call Scotland ko ye bibia ya won so Scottish there by send papa won there or Scottish. Secondly, by law no JJ aye present at least PNDC wabeye can say was obey president at least in 96 and 92 one of them to come say obey president no or swear oath of allegiance to Ghana and also the commander the chief commander of the Ghana Armed Forces in Intin was so san nyina na just say wa horo nsa say the pilot Pontius Pilate horo nsa no say oni Scotland po nyina bia eno na Supreme Court for no the ebuma no sa time no me refin pa court no court no so who it is a we yes do citizen we you be so out of allegiance so we yes do citizen say we are a fine America a fine Ghana na so the state secret be come America e man e be chew so it a look cover ho no me come ni papa now we can say so no the Minister of Public Enterprise or say on beso moton about beso moton 17 defunct state-owned enterprise 10 you state-owned enterprise maku 17 and a buying so beso they or say identity or say defunct just say any functional now if companies mo beso moton na state construction company ka home Bonza Tie Factory eka home and a Bolgatanga Meat Factory among others eka home now some de be busa say de be kwabna ukasa asem we say enkuma ekopen ho asem o ye factories industries nyina no PNDC for a day 1966 in a chassis a National Liberation Council on the chassis a J Ankara on the kind and I'm the invite America because some CIA no na reward or some of the mom san be koye Ukraine after everything bia no 100 billion America for and the bakoye sa construction say possible into oman university e the CIA for sika efifa pa traitors for na so no ade bako the first year policy and National Liberation Council for year no and say omema private privatize enkroma nyina practice was I want to share you can go back to history and the champion so be di be kan no protect e bi mu and na JJ musu PNDC omoso e ba ye ometon fa and na say MPP so free for time won so be talk akaka krebi say eja say mo ne ka ofa chumo so a hwe factory so state construction company and na ye say e dan boy ye den ye here 2 million o ye short 2 million deficit of housing your state housing construction company ko betumi sisi dan no eno na enkroma use ya wosisi community 1 ni 2 akosi beset whatever ye 2 no eno amu na ma senate for hu nyansa no eno omuso esisi dan bia musisa komo ne ne keke senate for si bi no yes ye koton state construction company because that didn't hear functional na one man here functional say oban so ye one day so one part that say the wo no wo so wo ton ye factory na the wo so initiate no e dey na chese be functional we o makai enye mo say companies no enye mo say companies no e adwuma enye mo say companies e adwuma but esa say aban we no mo ideology no omo ye fe bibi ye fe bibi
I didn't read my stuff. I thought my appointment time was 2 to 3. It has to be done.
Kwabna to feedback I mean to concentrate.
Aye. Enti no so hu. When na of akwame hu na the bofu no. Onipa maka ye say you can use legality to commit illegality. Way defunct way do is every crime you defunct. Omo person mo to because MPP no ma do say I can say property owning democracy. A kwambia so ye befa so nya asset and enye ntina I can say akwawe owu ye Sir John Achimota Forest ye nyina dia no okoye forest commission head no okoto ni nyina na odi ka na we ho sa na MPP o ma ideology ni tie Nkrumah was a socialist say opese obi enya ne de na wanka say woni akobi osikani de etenye won say bi kwan na enye defunct ba o makotena ase ya say defunct o be so moton wo koton state housing construction no ewiem Bonsa Tie Factory ene ye de car ene abai we so oye dey or the Nissan ni Renault ni some Kia company say o buy as America na nye tie na komenya ka bonsa no wo ha senka ye be ye tie rubber so na wo western region so ndi eko enti onipa na o say wo ye firefighter ana say odumja no ono anso na pagyatum kwaye no na we no onye be ye wo ye hwan onipa oye odumja no ye man fire extinguisher so odumja no ono anso na kwaye ya otogyatum jatum say ono an na akotum no wa hye people na ye why ya de say ono an twa jatum wodi car for car automobile fiber so wo ton wo to Bonsa Tie Factory last one Borgatanga Meat Factory so you can one of the best corned beef in the world na e voter beef no mean say just me bi omudibi I just me bi omudibi Nkrumah yini nye ko resource no o se adenti na ye wo nantwie e wosirim na musimu koto ai ezeta e wo Argentina ene me ama bia mamo ons ene ye se ye ton adenti a aban se functional infunctional and I say defunct ti ye o ma create we paka uko peribia ye nton ma Meme bombardia na nesika ukobi ye nton ma ye wonkofo once abawie no omadinka ko cabinet ya chiche yi nyina dada we ye mere formality no wakaze ye ko tender ene ye ko yi no can we say tender ye will be restricted tendering wo metuma ye restricted enu bi no mode koma can Japan Japan and the yere no so one surprise sweet like ye restrictive into ukobi ye ye hand pick kan ho ya barrier no papa ya rosem time ni ho ebia later no kamel stay in Nkrumah factories ma membo kakra bi 1 minute keke na me fanwie na hwe state factories Nkrumah ekopen ho asem a sebi wen hu nyansa waso de nyansa be si factories ama ye ene ne ye didi na temi hwe ene ye ton yo ya ton bebre Aboso glass factory wo hoamenim Zuarugu meat factory Wenchi tomato factory Kade Match Factory, Akosmo Textile Limited, Kumasi Shoe Factory, Poalugu Tomato Factory, Asuchari Sugar Factory, Commander Sugar Factory, Kumasi Jute Factory, Insewom Canary, Break and Tire Factory. Be a dining and added in your shipping breaks eco gun as a kusidine. Takwa Bonsa Tire Factory, and Mabodi no, and Crumman see your Takwa, yes, ye tone. A year Burger Rice Mill Factory, and a creative billionaires ever Thailand, China. Bangladesh you see a long grain rice and so your body Katanga rice meal factory and this is me say yaton Gihok fiber just a debris papa ya semi na ya ton Nkrumah kopen when me see nyanse we call the kokrobi so na ka bi he temoyo fan Nkrumah na see Nkrumah na see before when ye be your cause net US as from one map Ghana say you oil and Nkrumah see factory no wo hu nyanse factory no and e bi so hu oil no ene he temoyo fan na wen si no yes so ya oil no and the best oil level Ghana your friend sweet like what the world your friend sweet light crude they friend sweet light crude ni say any high concentration of can say sulfur no na bo engine car engine no enti mofone hu saa no say hey mo fam sulfur no masam da say bi mu de empedi pon say kwasefo mo fam de ne papam ne mayi na ye mamo yi no sulfur na say engine enti ukotoga uko say bia total felicity ko fellow gas o petrol per na engine abo o ka na emfa say ye no na abo na yeso de papa no abra ye wo refinery betime feed refinery no nanka papa nanka enya adwen ne dikodu adwen na tema factory no tema oil refinery no odikodu factory ne so refinery so yenya oil pa oil no koma adwen no onoma yesi ye de ye koton ndi papa no baby one just say me can intina me say mama yen use impress uncle for say leader o ka say leader kra na bone no obi o lead you there on fon ko to amrim enu ti na oboni na nka say ama word say yen you were dey friend misleader what miss a leadership no miseducation what miss education no miss a interpretation. What missing in understand of the whole thing? And the papa, mommy and sir, because we are can say no, and the probably be information or much that test we and you know come cousin last year no must have test water. 17 defunct. How possible? Miss Adian is any functional, any money functional. And it's a woman saying Kofono do Okohono. So me a political point is why don't you employ technocrats? Technocrat just say the crassy or the knowledge of something, or your technocrat. Say the word democracy, no. You will technocrats or more now question say technology. They know the knowledge of technology a bit my year. Mark of a moment 2 cities financial year number there one any you. Clear woman ye. Mamma suko Jimmy. Always Jimmy and Cobetma crop for so and a sugar factory. Or ye sugar factory and Coffee say I did not why sugar factory. A commander sugar factory. I read you be anywhere. Mamma, where Jimmy? Ye in the Minyanza, ye baby I read 6 years in ye. Sanka Satam and come me ye war ye crank and me banned 6 years in ye. Georgia, now I read ye journey factory in Japan a complex. I read ye plantation. Any the Wosi factory no. Why pan why need the complex? 6 years in you, yes, you do your factory no. One yard ye or ye coffee, 1 year read ye. Fine, yenjitumsa. First spoon no. Joshua be unyansa ne me say one no nyansa no papa. When see you, I read ye 6 years in intimacy I read ye. Eye, enti ne na wo no. Me dem say obi na kana so say nkroma de ye won the wrong
Yo,
time.
bra Prince, you better say.
Maybe was see nkroma ye won the wrong time.
Tu mi se na na do a wan hwe abedi ama na bro so. Me ka say nka e de 30. Ma hwe say won ende da.
I send them
no. Aye se pompo. There be o say ma time a the time no so. Ahun bi democracy bi man ko Ghana enye ya o. Say na ma green ranger. Ye be say nka abedi time no so a onni so. Ghana be de na yi.
Asama me ka say u ka se fidi mu a no de won kan o. Say obi a o ti speak of
parliament. For 1 minute na fa wi na bi so ready why.
You be that say be baba me dem pese me ka say enkroma na e wo no. Eye Bassett Davidson or ye one of the greatest or say ye will enkroma the wrong time. Or say it will take 2060 and sana any part in Nkrumah say me that say.
I say I think Nkrumah by America, also by America, you can be like Nkrumah. Once you are at the right time, be like Nkrumah.
That's what I'm talking about him, or your inspiration.
And I mean, you can be inspiration too. Everybody can be inspirational. Why?
No.
I mean,
not the dead goat and mother serpent.
There be the for amount chain, never for example, say you too can cause change. That's it. Kwame Nkrumah wa wuko. David ne Paul no money ade na wuko stella o madwuma ne yeto aso. E was asase so. Somebody have to continue. Anyame oba ne wo walo ye jeme.
Yeah, Kwabra, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Charlie, with the inside.
How do you do?
How do you do? When somebody asks you how do, you say you repeat the same thing, isn't
it? Abi, say they say something about they say yenka ehumum na yembede ayu. Amanfo ba enyom so mo penkabu mo here unity to rescue Africa and Ghana at the same time. They say here Nkrumah also inspire Nkrumah. And they say no so they be na be say bia you be remember be as Nkrumah na yesi mausoleum kama so open wa there so e bi si wa there so ama so open say me si okufodu ama wa me si ama so open say me fan ko tamale me si ama everywhere in the world baby I bet you see ni open UK kra me si ama and you know we want somebody who can be like Nkrumah to cause change.
Kwabra, if I'm given the chance, I will either perform like Nkrumah or more than him. Because then I have the benchmark. Nkrumah as the benchmark. Yes. Hold on. Then Nkrumah will be my benchmark. And anytime you use a benchmark, the purpose is to exceed that benchmark. Because then I'll be able to know the shortfalls, the weaknesses of Nkrumah, and avoid those traps or those loopholes. So I'm not exaggerating. I'm not.
Listen to the way I mean, man, now what 2 hours who's at this time? Let me share you between you and Nkrumah. I said you have great opportunity than Nkrumah because that time they say a man for me going to the boom and only try to take it to man Nkrumah and son or mobile. But they say position I want you can afford your own ticket, you can afford a lot of things to move. And you say, Anna, when are you moving to organize? To change the change that Nkrumah brought to Ghanaians, when are you going to do that?
Yeah, we are in an era where the people have been messed up or programmed such that we don't value quality. The sort of proper language you have to use to describe things as they are, our people won't opposite. If you go to Ghana vying for leadership role, and you talk about, oh, I want to achieve efficiency, I want productivity, I want controls to work, I want effectiveness. They say, this guy, come on, what is he talking about? But that is the language some of us have heard in much of the lives we live in this part of the world. And that is why they are working. Kwabena, I will not go far. To be frank, all the candidates parading around now vying to be leaders. If we are honest, I feel the best person who can do the job is Kwabena Ejipon. But the language he is speaking, his value system, the people don't buy into it because he's talking about efficiency, he's talking about productivity. They don't want to hear. But that is how it should be. I'll take it from where Bombardier lived. This morning, I listened to the Minister for State Enterprises talk. And I said, yes, this is why we are where we are. He seemed to know something. But the core of the thing, he has no clue about. I work for Gihok Brick and Tile. I work there. And by then, it was through that company that I heard the name Sam Jonah. As I've said it here before. Sam Jonah had a classmate, Mr. Yeah, the Malam one. The Malam just. Sam Jonah, our commercial manager, Mr. Amu Otu. He was a classmate of Sam Jonah. And this one was always lamenting. Look at where I am, and look at Sam Jonah. You know, I used to like the man. He's so entertaining. They were classmates. But he looked at Gihok Brick and Tile, and because the company had always had problems. And compared to Sam Jonah, I said, look at me in this corner and so on. But Kwabena, at the time I worked for Gihok Brick and Tile, you know which people were managing Brick and Tile? Spanish people. The whole company setup was managed by Spanish because the Spanish people were building the Redco flats. So when they do the bricks go straight to Redco on that project. That company was where I had the most serious injury in my life. I don't see why a company like Brick and Tile should go bust. Up to today, I cannot understand. And Gihok Brick and Tile was one of the Gihok group of companies. So when I listened to this state enterprises minister, yesterday when I was discussing this thing, some of the issues he raised came through. When I spoke about governance, I think BB asked me, what are some of the things I feel we can adopt and so on? And I mentioned, I think, 2 or 3 things. And one of them was reporting. The guy said, as of 2016 up to now, most of the companies don't prepare reports. They don't prepare reports from 2016 up to now. And those who even prepare the reports have not been audited. And he went on blah, 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 blah. Then he said the companies are not functioning because we don't have the manpower. I said, this man is joking. We don't, so he wants to tell us that, so now that Akufo-Addo has made education, we wait till the manpower. I said, this man is rubbish. Kwabra, look, in this part of the world, when these people want to make a company, a loss-making company profitable, they'll come the whole of UK or the whole world to attract the right caliber of leaders to manage the company. I'm not saying we should go and get any Bazawala ma or something or any Oyibo. But when we want this company to work, there are Ghanaians around this world. Or if you want to go outside Ghana, there are Nigerians who can manage these companies into profitability. Why don't you track these people? Why don't we track these people? And we have to let this company burn our money till Akufo-Addo school people. We are not even sure. The point is, the reason why they are not attracting the right caliber of people is that they appoint people on party lines. Probably if I go to Ghana, I don't think they can even put me on a board. You understand?
I don't think that most of the time, I don't party people now in charge. Listen to Tamana Ghana Airways, Erane on Adena. Those time I don't think that MPP and NDC no more. Aisa, na koye mfanzi bia PNDC time no. Most of the time the name na Ghana Airways for no more adwuma ho ne bia wo abi unni yiri we a single man single ade. Said that obi a as two kwan more no. Said that yes bia na yire ne ho. Said be obi take it out be two kwan ne ade. Said no no so nipa no nye politician onye hwe. But I said the ordinary Ghanaian they be look at the loophole na ho no say be destroy enema. Ghana Airways me na me dey US. Yaba Ghana, na minim Ghana was man be what domain. You call the fear. I saw that near the day 7 years. No, Ghana Airways soda. You have to play more yaba US and you could now Gambia. And suddenly you could Pepsi near money Sprite. I say plane because we requesting for Pepsi. Obviously, be plane you could Gambia. You do Gambia. And sometimes a politician. And then ordinary civil servants now no more you may say who make sure say you man cause on your doma a no. He couldn't. And he said, yeah, but
look, if you look at the companies, Kwabra, if you look at the companies Bombardier listed, those 17 companies they want to divest, sell. I mean, some of them. I think most of them can be managed into profitability or even expand. But look at this. If you appoint these journalists as a board chairman, not board member, board chairman, you appoint Sefakai as board. Come on. Not board members, so board chairman. Look where I live here now or in America. Board, when they say your board is or there's going to be a board meeting, and all the board members, they've been there, done the job. When they are sleeping, you wake them up, they know where you are. But Prof, these are two examples we know. These are two. Also, Bempa is a board member. Come on, how can these companies work?
How can these
companies work?
Former, PNC as well, CPP one.
Isaac Susuchimu, Abi Susuchimwai.
Mama, suggestions of press. Say there, I do ton ya. Yawa, any Asian kind who Near Koto company in the back, near director, now manage the company in the Maya. And I know so, what are you thinking about? Say
People
your father, I
can.
said your papa can, and say the only don't call hell.
Break and ties in a wet way.
A quan benny ever pass. I could be Brunsum Jim, remember Brunsum Jim, my dear, your new opportunity. A quan benny ever pass as a back company in the back when I am managing to benefit ye and the Ghana for. And you know, who you are some now, which me there no at also.
Yeah, so Cobra, most of this company, I think 3 days ago or so, I said I told you that in Nigeria, for instance, those days when people were coming to Ghana, all what they want is Ghana bread. We had the opportunity to make these companies so profitable that we can expand into West Africa, even at least for a start. But because the people managing these organizations or companies don't have any foresight, you saw when the Nigerians restructured their banks and the people managing it had the foresight, they came to Ghana to expand into Ghana and other African countries. The whole Ghana, we don't have any one multinational company, not even one. If it is Europe that we feel we can meet their requirements, so at least Africa. But the people, the caliber of people. Oh, what Ghana Commercial Bank? But Ghana Commercial Bank, they were giving to France and so on. But and so on, what did they do? What did they do?
Ghana Apostolic Church.
You see, that's why Mr. Chum has been fighting you. Eh? When we are talking about serious things, you are playing games.
Because
the criteria we use to appoint people to manage these companies don't help us. They don't help us. And if you look at the things the man said the companies were not doing and so on, I said, what? Look, as Bombardier was speaking, I look under the Ministry of Enterprises thing, their websites. I saw something right now, less than 5 minutes ago. Among the staffs, they have stenographer secretary. Somebody should go there now, we see it. Stenographer secretary. I hope you will know what a stenographer secretary does. If you don't know, I'll tell you. The role, what the stenographer secretary does, it is not done anymore. Shorthand typist is a stenographer secretary. Where do you write shorthand here? In this modern world, shorthand. And they have one of these, one something. That is, she's actively in the post. Miss Nancy Nkrumah, stenographer secretary. Come on. Come on. And we have a minister supervising this sort of structure. Kwabra, look, in this part of the world, as part of governance, one thing every organization or every company is to do is what we call risk reporting. Risk reporting, every company, whether private or public, is supposed to write reports or identify the reports you identify all the potential risks you as a company is exposed to. Bribery, corruption, collusion, fire, identify all the risks as a beginning. Then what steps, what measures, what control mechanisms do you have to avoid or limit the consequence, the impacts? Every company here is required to do that. And if you are listed on the stock exchange here, yours is serious. I always look at it and say, do we have these things in Ghana? Do we? That is why when I go to Ghana, I see instead of starting account in Ghana, their big guy was my classmate. I always go to him and say, my friend, you people, you are all part of the corruption spreading in our part of the world. Because I don't know the sort of regulatory processes you have in place to address these things. And as you people say, oh, come down, help us, but go to Ghana now, whether they will even look at you. But imagine we have this risk reporting requirements as part of the reporting process. Identify all the risks. Bribery, there's a high potential for bribery, high potential for corruption, high potential for corruption. And you know here, when you are going to apply for a job, any level, and especially these big banks, it's more serious. They ask you, do you know somebody there? Full disclosure.
Now we don't have
all these mechanisms because the people who implement these things are doing it more seriously. Why don't let somebody go, huh?
The ramble of the program. Kwasi Yesu. Yamini pa.
Or retirement or Jina Homi Uchi.
Kwasi Ediana Kwasi Adwumamuna Ishe na so. Over.
Me too, my type on the phone temple.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you know the employer out to me said that before me said oh Papa my come on now they want to do the control boy Juma. Yes, your boy Juma is the grand amount to the neighbor. The baby yama. Over Kwame or said they do the one I do so far. For 5 for now, a client before so you be kind one boom. Is it a year to was some nase? Isaac at was some nase and kaboom the bit me aboa. And you know, a client before so be kind
overbody what yes, but Ubika.
Isaac can make Isaac in kaboom the band and Busan. Ninka boom no asante for be kan one na say
Kwabra, hold on for 1 minute. Kwabra, the income you people are talking about, is it political income or business income or social income you people are talking about?
I think say omo income a ebetimi dey age for who dey fi abrofo ho na so ya dey ho say okay we are Africans we can call the shot say Russia Ukraine kontokwe me afro mo pediase lord yes momla na ntokwa no munyai ya e be sanction mo that kind of a way na think
so similar to a Bremer stand.
You know that's what they talking about.
You know a Bremer stand.
That breed here on a solve Nigeria problem, no.
The Biafran war.
Yeah, you know. And you we can call the shots. And you know, of a family, I know, can you know. Over, where the 2 hours 7 so na Abi or Bessan Boba, no, I bet Biafra war.
Friend is saying, overbody, no, we can't say ma, Utu Yasa Wumpa. Oh, if I so be ni so say, a bedroom say Africa or say Kabum na. Every country be or render the sovereignty ma another and I say common, you know. Point and say Africa no ye can't is impossible because even Ghana crano ye pese into me can home then they do Africa and a Arabo for so a part of Africa or ma colonizing. Also, then it mean woma akokambo. But the only way I bet me I can one woman say Africa as a genre, what challenges. We don't export. Yeah, idea export to ye minerals. Minerals and so and crofobin mining, almost say extractive industry in a but productive industries in India, and no there, it's not there. And here was say a training and color. No more production. Now you can master production.
What about I say and never more my juma. Say the uncable more some bands. I say what diabetes the core opinion from Quadanko baby production. No, what are you talking about?
Now there be may say Africa no countries no dorso, casa dorso, cultures no dorso. And once we enter no. Even Ghana, say 9 regions as a say Ghana no. I say yen kasa kasa ba kunti. Ono a friend is saying, a friend is saying, Krachi,
Isaac.
Isaac Ba.
Okay, there's a money and as a couple months now can I say Petri Brobiase near Petrash can be near the tomb because you don't believe in what you're preaching. And
Debut, maybe believe what systems, so maybe believe in systems. Inti once, yani in the mafon yina kabum yashi wa mai ba kumuno. Ya Tracy Bandra yini gumono. And I also a system wa. E may me yina to me a body na sa constitution ye da wa yesi nchichi media and no near the best no. Ya hwehwe ekwanya e betumi appoint a friend is saying head of state. Ubia if he send in yansem ne kasa mu ne yi ubetumi alidi yen ubetumi akasa man crofo atiasi ubeti na afi ye hia minister nya afi no okọ hwe free ne camp multinationals wo hia minister they put up advertisement nti wa ofi so wo sa competence no na won so apply bi ukọ a friend is saying interview utumi perform one of the best candidates, Enti sana osanke irene Ghana. But say ye kokin ho abomu say angreni ni eyi fufuo de. Eno de na enye dwuma. Because obi a on a culture. So but once I work common problem say ye nyina ye hear good medical care. You hear good roads. You hear good telecommunication systems. Enu na say once ye nyina ye common is in there. I will say a best way you bit me a solve problems. And then they say, or maybe I will chichira, also on minor, and you draw a road map. We shouldn't allow parties. Let me cry the party crime in who's on fast. In who's on fast. Hey, was a NDC and PP transit. And to come now, quite why you bit me a Boama Africa, offer body,
yeah, but of Akwami.
Yeah.
When in this small Ghana, on this small region, you people have not come together. How do you project that into the whole, maybe a region, into the whole of Ghana and so on?
Abi, your free BB reason. Reason they say you be ideal ni reason. What ufi what ubekasa mo anyansa womu, irrespective of your color, irrespective of your age. That's a nyansa womu. Na ye nyansa be a better or no dia. Sa nyansa no, and I was say the yeduma for the day. A copy mra, you be better.
We know it. We know it. What is left is action. Not only all this pontificating. We know what you're saying.
Who the imagine so him, but Cobra with him, or show Kalansa, and Sana, Unyan DC, MPP near, or mine, or buy a Kufado, name Kwan will be pretty good, but the Kufado is not performing. He say, Never Faseno, he's going to drop him after a After the still, papa, or that is so, after crown or tinting more. Ofuriata, tintim more. What you say, Embrao, a Yibia ope. So,
over whatever can let me preach here Kufuado. Say Jumano said that honors will be an obi John Domelo so NDC name me appreciate a chain. I didn't hear because
Sana Yesu Soka, question Soka say Urano or a figure. So,
menka no asem or not or a party ni said the old gain on our caso or a party ni no or a party ni as a branch one nam farm cheni boot juma o promise one acre land and 1 year o say or no a party ni na dwen ye juma
na kwabra ni pay me wo France na area na makoye 1 acre land o e wo Kumasi. It can be possible. I can be here and there.
But I don't see why people are praising this Domelo. If it is farming he wants to do, why doesn't he concentrate on the farming and still eyeing politics?
Politicians are more
Look. Me, I don't buy into those strategies.
Abi,
Brother
Abi,
Brown,
the
he
whole
wants to
candidate
use
drop
he
no,
wants to use
because
politics to
Ọba
gain some leverage.
wado ano esi a yɛn going to patron so ready
Dabi,
ana
Dabi,
patron there.
mami, putu Abi down. And he say, so you hear citizens in every society. Citizens in one way, Green said, you be society no be to me a trianamon. And who profession, and now who baby away invest here. It doesn't put you away from citizenship, no. And you will be or no fee say. Aduane papa hiama Ghana to say ye no my dream say Ghana ye basics ne organic food no that's what come now fe what the ideas in so ba beboa on mine na we say you must choose I know they jaika
Yɛ bɛda pato patron ho.
Yeah, come
Say the gafana word na dia se obefa 7 bi na dia. O de tu na na no fo ne wo fa ase no fo a. E jina se ofa ase sem ne yo de papa bi abo Ghana. Ne bi okwa na frɛ me ofa. Ye kwoto dem je ne ofa tua e. O si ja nkwasi asem no. O ne ofa na ma me na me nsa me tua. Na mo je title na afi mu nye sika asem so na akwaye ade. Me de ofa me ofa ase a me dan o ka wo ofa. Oya me ofa ase a me dan o ka. Eji ofa ye nefa wa no si na je afa 7 nefa wa no rap wa afoma e na ko ifia dai wadwe nkyere kwan be fa so o man ne be ko nanim ye se ye the state enterprise ni bi asia no se ye be kan bom ni ajeje tro ne kapre ne de akoto ba ko a ne de abi akoy managing director so a is up to us obi anyi 10% shares ni enfanko ndi no ya kasa che akwanya ba yenkoto ayi company ne ba ko fa
Petro ye ke o
patron atofom patron meto company atofom ene oniwa mami go ese me ofa se na neska wa na neska
Ofa. Ofa tenga. Hello.
na ya tu
Hello.
kasa yati to aso yiti o
Oh, ofa kwame. You ofa. Ofa asem ne nyina ni. Me ofa kwabra ehye ne nto abo ase no. Osi boni yi obia bibia. Echi onu ase twa ne ho an no sabesi nanem sabe ka kire se. Boni tra ne kuro mu ohun si bibini ikoso a. No aye meeting. No afa ne scientist. No ma laboratory. No ma create yare bi efre ni Ebola. HIV AIDS. Why no de aba Africa. They have come back to square one. And me offer nice no kaya o mani sisi so me hu stand. O me hu stand. Because boni de me
neska so
mentabuni.
obede broni na yo program o china me cho divorce letter ba me na o broni no me be gu aware no o broni
Oh,
o
the
problem
boss
me
letter
gu
said
aware
men
no
can't
china
believe the problem.
sa o sa
Yes,
mo
we
me
can't.
gu aware no so obede
Yes,
broni
we
problem
can't.
me gu aware no
Oh, how yes, we are part of it. Yes, you create how more am I who say abroad. Yes, we are part of it. Bringing my bro. Yes, we are also part of the program. Yeah,
so no wo
part
fa
number
nya
one.
adwin I don't na maka
Because
so no wo fa nya adwin ye mo aye ho
am
ye
I who
gina na so abo fu be bu yen ade ade sa na pese me kire se ye nyina ye na so okumo abeblesem o ye nyina se kwa me nkrom abeze o kwa me nkrom mako ten a ka brofo no betimi ne de ese ni o Ghana ho o ja ka ya nya ko kedi ye juma ade ase
offer. We are say me de bia meka masem de bia meka na asem musimi ja kanda. Offer. Masima de bia me that's what America me say. Asasi so. Yeah. Enipa datini ye was asasi so. Ye tamfo pa baako ye tamfo odi kan wa asase so e ye ohia enye bonsam ohia
any a tamfo it to Africa. No here no so no ye kaso here you mu different assault to any pepia o ade here no wa brabom next we here e kum koto e de to anwea anasa desert so no so we here ne ano no ofa se sika here asichema brabo se be ma wasora no panado nsa hye obotom na nsa nkosi hwi so na sebe jode tonku adukwa no ma wumbukwa no ehu ode ma no ofa sa ohia no enye ohia enya de papa
enye ohia sema nka Professor Fobi hwaba yo oni ni di love Facebook nka bede pa nanka akokora ti sese edi love so ohia sema ohia sema ti esa ba yo na fa nsa
enye akwaduro mum akwaduro ni ohia
me ofa kwame ofa na wenye ohia sebe ka betu afri asantemum awa betra broni awo emu at your age ka da sort ya pedien can you come back but ohia ma ye take decision bi o wa emu geto to say ya fie kru ya fe but ohia ntino ti ohia nya de papa enti nipa ye tamfo ba akop ade o se ye hu adwuma pa na se betu ohia ye ntimi ntu ase but ebe bra ebe timi ati ohia so ni abre ohia anu ase kakra wa Africa because ohia hia wa sikasem hia wa ofa odwene kra yin so sebe be ma akodem bokra be ma no yo no pokra na atosin ntimi so ale ohia hia wa oyiri mbu omambu o community yembu ye France ma ye fa ho nka ho kese o ye out kra na titwa sa akoye be ma de na kese asem na se na oni pa bisu o wa ebi o sikasem wo ye fine but na o bibi o laki bibi eno si hia ebi oni peace eno si o so atosin wo ho eno si o hia ebe nyansamu obu wo ahia no nyansamu obu wo ahia no adwemu obu wo ahia no nantiemu obu wo ahia nti ohia ne omusi enye se sika hia nkwa ne yehia asetremu uni peace mpokura na ahia uni asumdue because we like bibi ahia but in our part of the world you feel so ohia ne se besika enhye obotom and how do sashe bottom ensi bibi so no kwa no hia na sika de ne ya internet de o se tu ase ofa me de ma no si no ene fiada ene sabadiswa se hia wo ade a che nko ade wo ni gaso men fa kom enkoda se kom de wa frame me se no ga kama ade apodwe ene fiada de ofa so converse bi no nya so konya ke bi o se bi na how they say that had ewia na bo na nso na peti kakra ti bi o onya o Budweiser bi me ne na mepe ewia bo an ma agem Budweiser ba ko me ndu bi metwa na eja nam dia face what you say whiskey bi o se mo amunum wan no so otwa wan kakra no too much kakra bi a weekend dey ono ma hwe weekend and then Friday Inti na how ne at the na ya go through the whole of the week, na ni namras ni intimi relax na ye ni adofo ni ebusua no. Intimi ji ni. Inti ofa. Obi anhwe no so ye. Na yembo ye ho ba wa kunua tse nyina so.
So Jessica, is that what the Sabadiswa is about?
Mudi Sabadiswa no na moto made in Ghana. Products na mo de Sabadiswa na donku no ne alumu ne ade abensu na magana economy so etimi agina ne na so na offer petrol I think say otopom ma me nkọ hwe no mra me nkọ hwe me offer mra na offer nwi na so offer otimi nka
Sorry, I don't know. I want to be our nature. And it crack.
Sɛ wonim sɛ deɛ akwan ne deɛ yɛte wase ebia na wonam nwura mu baabi nti ne mɛsɔgye sɛ ama sɛ ɛyɛ no wapɛ T-Mobile mom T-Mobile deɛ ɔnam nwura mu koraa na asɛl a ɛbɛgyina ne nan so ebia na yusu AT&T sɔre fi so na kɔ T-Mobile na watumi agyina so akyɛ ɛnti na next card sɛ nka metu ho ma me nso anka ɛbɛboa me na mɛtumi ate Patreon so nkɛyɛ
you cover me that's it. Now make move right.
Pacho mi utuwe ine ni nchi Patreon kawa yebesre wa wadaroma ukudi sabadiso yebesre
Petro na you know enye djuma
to self na nasika
enye na sika na block Petro
akuti yetu nkasa na Petro am say our road
wato mnemu
aya na Prince oba meje mra mami o kofi yesu ene na kasa dada oso o ye ready obeba enti no
no Prince nkasa mo no Prince na kasa
Opa Kwame, obi na change wa na ade na unte bia o post.
E friend program.
Ene program.
Radio on per silence o. Enti
be quiet. Now
France consider of Kwame.
Be quiet. Majo, I do ajabo di WhatsApp no wan che da nwie enti bomodin na we me a bomodin aka ni nyina bom na fa we ni nyina sa me na me ma me dodo na o di aye me wakoye ma si de
Manchester na no problem of a Kwame kasa every day and it's governance anka whatever governance how person yen no Ghana any day we demonstrate what a platform is koya yeti nyo na ugu no but send you see be able to obi ama na so a e ha ko kakra nke ete no of Kwame ba na no it's at least utimi e ma no ma ye kakra ohu bowram you say ya kasa ade no so ye mpe majority na wo group no so say no group wura na say no o say chinchia the whole Ghana nyina so mpe democracy so nko ase no wo abekọ so akoya ade ni ye so a onko no akoya ni ye wo ba so abeka ni ya onka eti eja kwa me fatu ba bi kakra na ye opese ni wachi a tu anamo ye ni ye di wachi me de ma no ekosi no ana mi guso ka eja kwa bra na guso ka wo sa ka asem bi fa minority for no ho se omudi ayi jachi kwesi achi ose hwan achi na ya wo kasa na wo refu nipa no mo MPP for now come more 137 and one independent or come 138. Ghana Parliament ye here nipa 90 near to business. Etika we cry ya aboam. So almost minority so mo mark ya aboam we mu kofa bill bi amode to ha no ma kaka na nka mo ko. Monim. Wona wo ye de aban sika twa oka. Wo party na wo so a wo pese bibia koyie no wo sori afa bus di ba omiachi enam ena wo to vote wo campaign wo mumu a wo de wo man na ai o man wo teso a wo party wo so a wo pe ade papa no wo di vice president echi ni number bi ti bus ni nam krasi na nyame de otwa ni pa kantentem de stamp papa e kwan na mo nkotwa yi kwan a kodivu akwan na mo de abeto ya ye kwan no na ba omia so ka kwase okwan no ko bo amrama ayibu ye ono so ka o filibi mo masesa MPs ni nyina gu bus mu e campaign Canada Japan ni abro pene na yi ne president adi wo si NDC fo no mom na omo meta parliament na omo hwe na aban ayi business nkoso na omo amade omo ye mambofo wo na ode ho say ye na NDC wo majority e wo parliament na NDC fo na amana ayi parliament ntimi nye business bia by way no to test nente nipa nente osesen mo so mo boro so kra enti bonkrofo no we ye be ko parliament na mo amode mo ho no mo woni nipa 27 e ho mo amode mo ho no wo bu nipa na sa abra ni so wo de mra kro na chichiri nipa na se ogina court mra ono no so de mra kro na se mra man ho kwa so timi bokoto enti okwa no wa ye weka okoko sanwie emi etua pede anema na wo san ye weka no de ko eti sa mra we ene sa nsem we ni nyina ye ba na ye ka ho bi se constitution problem wo yes sabi wo kwa bra kro ya se emfa mpanyimfo no emfa politicians wo omunye bibia na bibi andisi for APA afi usu andisi for no mo civil servant omo Ghana nyina 99.9 omo nyina ye government appointees na me ka kire aba baba so bia de ntina the other one ba na osu cause we ni ba wo yi the other ones na wo honkrofo ni nyina de o makọ etisi enya nipa bi ti se wo oja kwabra wo utimu adwumoni wo mu se ya mpipede uti na ndisi ba so a wote officer wo be ya adwuma ti aban saa pepepe ene enya afoforo nso ono so eba se mini azeka ono so the same thing MPP wo ono so nya tebi obe ye ma aban aboka etisi ana de ne tie eti Ghana no enye ntimamufo no abanmufo no mo te oman no mo lidi no ena ma bibia enkoye from A to Z untimi nya bibia ye tian ye gu abrofu su ye tian gu abrofu sanke country ye sovereign nation but top ho no baby e be fa akọ no nyina no mo na adida ho no mo control ye omo kra de e mai kwan kakra o but because of say globally no mo control nti ye kwa ne apem adeji ne emfa yenka se ye Ghana nti yanka se enye bibia gidigidi nkosa even though ye betimi ayi bi but because of see any technical know how no nti na be dey am na mo ba na mo bo enkrofo bi maybe me say politicians na ma ye ho kire ye mo ne ese o ma no wo so mpre but wo ba wo complaining no ma be tre ni nyina politicians kese pa ha wo say ye ma ban no man koso na so na maka kire no nkrofo no nko akora betimi abeta parliament we kura de kan DC fo aboam because emra o mo ye workout ekoye no mo pass 11 man pass mo pass mo je budget ntum etia de ntina mo fa sankofo na 138 no nya adwuma na nka mo no manyina nkoso gam obi akra me challenge mo ti we kura de nkoma boam enso no adwemmoni nti mo ankasa mo ho mo to ababa keka mo to mo sese the whole parliament the whole ministers the whole government machine ediba obi achi na mo de ichi na obi a wasa beka kire obi se ono metra parliament o sam no bebre na kwese ofa kwa medien basa na akasi ni trase to ofa kwa me we de besrew we panyinu we hapa ye respect but also no behave kakra sana meka cause me ko kan twa beka se madi watemba brofo de be fa ne sa brofo de mi yiri se obi ka kire obi brofo mu se kwase akra na kan brofo ya mo mfa ne serious sa iti no de metimi aka se won we panyinu we mu ti behave na ye nyina nso yemfa respect na de mbo ne yemfa ma me da wase me da no asi
Ofa body ya fa WhatsApp number bre me why
Opa Kwame aya jai sade no obi ba ya ka asema na so be ka bibi no wanya me do me wa me do beto me na me wo eyi kwan se me block eyi an ma block dada enti mo obi nso nka bi o democracy na ase enka momu no enka bom je se obi didi no obi nso adidi a ene ma nka bom bibi ma me ni bi ene ma wo ho eni kan ye na de bi anso so be di aduan so penka bom de enye yi so ho na ma catch off about this one Isaac difference be any moment enti mo nka say Isaac ba ka me so me ba na me ka the same thing a men nya Isaac is different from you are Isaac the same adequate enji offer kwajo eteme nka na afeyin
yeah me go
oh na he fa no akopie na wakopie Misrim ba bi na okasa ye se de asem mu ye ntino fa wasem ni wi asensam wo wa no fa nsam ni wi
yo me da mo ase am say boja ye na na ewo mu no Sabrina, somebody swan, I'm saying, be more fitting as UK. Now, I'm saying, am I being Cambomua? Oh, if you are Cambomua, I cannot, hear the Mugaka. It may not necessarily be said, ye in I am 50 preocupendanias and overnight. No. Meno Casa Meno Becasai. You. France for Germany for they still have their boundaries. There will level be a unit in the year. And then the Bay for Africa, you know, you make creating one big bank. I am a fire we not can say where your bank. It's a Africa country be here, Sika, and now here more. Akayabuano. It's an me koto bibia. Medical from Africa ha. So man ben will be answer one of the many actually. So that unity, yeah, the diversity of Africa is so vast to say. Yent mean 50 preoccupation yet to say they are profanity. No, Casano crab, it's a crank. Can we your best here with trade? Trade. In you can say who free, Ghana now go to Togo. They are here made the young Prema Woma. About education, alcohol. And you can say, may throw be or Cote d'Ivoire, a Cosi France. Oh, yeah, the same money in a to Tunaquem. Yeah, quite a nimino, maybe you best your how. Maybe you best your how piano. Now, yes, near 2 months for your mamma for an immediate near when you do say, and yes, in a couple of this federal state and a federal state country of Africa. So that is what we need to do. No, but at the governmental level, say Abase be a here nipa manakwa kwesi dan bi. Na ya hwehwe de onim dan ni sie, nya de oye me kromini. So, ana here de free me country. Oh, de onim dan ni sie, wo pakwabra, sisi dan ni pipa na ya je dan say Okobani Midanisi, the pension is I found so office Somalia and also free Cameroon. And I the Africa Bakoy him. As I said, I teacher you muy idea. Oh, Masa, I'm in Krumaka, was a Moka Bumwa, Africa Bakon and Mutitimon Mumua, you guys will perish. And you go so I perish. Now, was opening me the Masa Baby. Subambisu Eba Africa. The penny point really. What does some out now don't such a one? Chinese if we was sick, almost toy and sass, no, what the Arab land. Almost no Mususi can't in your talk. You told me about 25 acres. No, I hear one crack, I be quiet, in a serious. A serious. Yeah, the young man, you fire. Ani wana kwesiko ko ba oba no kura buku bi eno ho asem eche ne ebeka kwanya odi ye fa so over 400 years ansana omoko omadu omuja edue me ade yenya mframa kakra eguase machanese foto yansa ase o ubi kase kutu ense bedamasi
Babran Pato mitwe busa petro ase
keep your mouth shut. Why are you so unruly? Say you can't be on better. I don't want that. I don't entertain that. Why? Why do you always want to do that? Every minute we say you're every minute we have to shut you up. What are you doing that?
I didn't think that will penny or shutting it down. Me, we say, freeway. Ubema me kwa
any of it, so many of it.
But you know for them, best of it. They don't know for about. I would say. There's on the lighter note. Don't take it personal.
Na me dey see bibi nwura me skin.
Yeah, I want to say petrol. Ghana constitution no. So you foreign and you trans as a man. So you need a human and I know you may human go there. You listen land and mouth up to 50 years. You don't go beyond that. The Chinese for no power to the who be So man, but I don't see as they know me say as I do here, they are my Chinese for no. They entitled up to 50 years. They will be okay. And then I'm rare. I say who lost or no. Once one who lost now, they be you make a day and say they be a bet them constitution. Constitution won't download the number read it. So I'm going to remember who near man be there. A man, I know man, the constitution and talk. 50 years, we are foreigner. We are Ghana equal, and we for 99 years. As a Ghanaian, they listen for you at 99 years. And then I'm going to man, we share laws and we as I don't know what to know as a Ghanaian. You have to 99 years. And they are about one share one. So, but I need one more. Only one, but I don't go between that as no. Release us. You have to return the land back to the owners. It's the law. Maybe an young share one I read you. Why you need? And the material too.
So when him but only Jamaica, so when in the young would be painting. The home for here. So how ya say beer, who baba here for be, and now who be see facts to be my pro pay a now what was a kakra 15 years. The who be pay you.
Me I want to tell man na me problem was it. Tell them me timi who so be o mo twa Chinese ni awaje Ghana ID. Aso me no be no aye wa America. Ye kita America ID. Ye kita me to America for stars.
Opani men ka say ID. Asase the who be pay America ni na bio. Wafa America ni na ni abie wadakọ ntimi nkata nani. What is it? We said, "Do you go see me?" Like, yeah, okay. People are making me a mean. Say,
Kwabra mentwaso ana mentwaso mai.
The patron nyako na me say. Sisi ebema a friend is saying. Friends the bombardier. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Baba there, my friend in you na se me na fa friends asem na oba be kan na.
My chance ka credit area or the be share nyambo.
When your chance there for we tell me situation fa chance we friends on fie. O very okay. Friends very okay.
Yeah. Na me dey kaka be kan na say. Ayi oba. Me ti sana say na bombardier ka ayi o say Commander Sugar Factory who ni we. But a coffee pineapple juice. So a bin a class in say see a beer pineapple no answer. Na say a beer say pineapple no na a factory ni na boom na. E no ba Walmart o ko na go
Walmart na be pay Walmart ni na ne ade.
O ko Jungle Jones ya ha say ya Jungle Jones na no me ko o mo say asa ama o ma sa atafo for e no e say ba. Me top boss from Makumako 5 because media nano yana me no mawie ehemu a kama just say ultimate the taste of Ghana such as enti agree no yet but sometimes sa Commander Sugar Factory ye we perform tina say at this time but this time probably say keji o magum because u kwesi factory asi wa ahwede no kwa wunya niaye. It is a woman who to say, oh, my bonnie say yes, my bonnie, you fool for me, say my bonnie, say Missy, not me, you know, from Metwasana, where's the buyer, or also.
Prince, that's all kind of catch out to say 6 years in it, and I really know you being man fighting in the more. I was on kind of bonnet. Was it 6 years in the Zanka reading it, meaning me, power factory.
Maybe say, buy, you can say, ye na a year to my bet. Say I done a citro, saying chino, say I don't know, but the American say, Ghana no, say, you make a clear you. Messi a country duty. Said ye, ACS because some of it drew a young woman who did this regional me, Messi to come find me, I say, yes. And I wait to know. I would see a kicker grown any wedding ingredients normally. I would take when you can't say favorite, such as yet. So I don't know. I get on back to me. I get. Oh, and come on, more come. If you cry, you tell Bridge, I you done for cry. And come on, you're dang. Ah, a cool baby, one could watch you say, win and one. It ain't come on, as I said, a static free baby. So, and come on, more can Africa. I'm pretty for can be brave. Kakra bi na me so Togo ni we mu awukwe ufri Ghana rat Togo musika yenyi ni nyina ma nwuram so yenyi ni nyina ya ma nwuram so enti me de kakra me kan say this enkabom we no amwa de nyamini ni say Ghana yen woni ma yen tena se yen kan awumom yenyi travelers the new free na asante for dem Ghana nkoso because of mutu abad yenyi asansam ne keka na yen make sure say Mr. Sanaka of a Padoka said, and I know what is a weak cast in you. I said, Yem penny for no, I had it off a body, and I get 1 minute to a panel, and a yarn to a baby before we go. Just said, I would say, Bungubu, and I say, Alabama baby, no free said, Nipana or Bano, and put you maybe a coso. But Avia, a party, Avia, young son is like a cannon, there be changing or back 20 times, I don't know about 20 times. How can we develop? And that's how I think say right now we need to reprogram our people. Say nipa no go ahana o say bia aha say da bia me we na a Democrat and a so na no mo say o ma now for so many years o mo no mo de no young guy be about difference young guy I think 28 years and o ma to about man of Republican so ombrana senator ombrana me bona that's how say ufri say person be so put maybe anko so na so officer party AB no bet my boy man aka watu na mo man no be boy my simple but kaka meet my kind em to man nti da bia sa en kabomu ni emu I don't want us to lie to us en kabomu person en kabomu as Ghanaian ebi ni emu oh yen twini panchi from say boom ni eni age ni esere that's how we are it unto says ebia I don't know ebia generation I ever no everything akomo wabo but ye bibini sre na de yonko kwakire no bibini sre na mtum say yonko da forma and guase bia to na eni age it with this kind of mindset how can we come together with the Ghana ko ware cry you say we should try we na mama ware mu de mu kwa mu ndro me I was denying say me name girlfriend better because we are brony if I don't say yeah my man infantile we any this kind of mentality how can we come together
ebi ana okro mu kwan wa
me kro mu kwan wa fa oh infantile program ha yes yam pere so na ayi Guinea Bissau ni Equatorial Guinea ani e be kan wa bom agro we ni so yen chichiri ye kro Ghana no yen chichiri ni yiye san kabom Africa yen ni say o va mwa
o kwasi e be da ase prince o no ma obetimi ato aso afi ho na o dey run up na yeah ma we 5 minutes
yo me da say on say na kwasi yesu ka ba ye confin wo cross waka ho be se be ye or two on we near friend no export revenue no China I didn't know say China say so monyiska omo ye nkofo de no more export bi America I didn't know ye buy South and Midwest one ye say America farmer bi a ono ne farm no kra no so krasi kejetia 3% of American population they farmers so mo na billionaires no ebi nie on say we import here ye the dollar na import it dey bi obi e ko hwe dollar obi e be ko Johnson and Johnson I can say foreign nation akoye any bazaar wala for that owo alaba so who won't say confin no ye benefit you because the obeto no $1 neto or the cedi and abeto no Ghana no akra it ebe ma obi akohwe cedi no that's what exchange rate is all about it country bi or exporting no mano you see can is strong because say me cities na midi or Ghana I didn't know the dollar na bebeto Ghana ye need dollar Ghana I do pampo Etia Bank of Ghana mra say wo the dollar transactions so by instance say you implement it Bank of Ghana or implement it but e wo ma bo se no ware back because wo hotel kra ni kwase ke the dollar eti konfini kwa no unu sika ye nyefimu abo ma cedi ni kra no ka bi ka ebetia 5 and ka atia ko be 3 enti saa na ye ni nyina enti na wo hwa Nkrumah factories ene mabobo de me de kakraba beto akwanfo radio no won se na esrem on no omuntu kwan satam na won kaye ne endorse sa because na factories at least no it means sorting no maybe work sa omutam era no Sa factors na wo sem nyina egu ye na na free for obia migrate abakumase. Eba ye kaye yi no nipa a oba wo no na wo so anoma kaye yi pa wo pa ne de di atem ye sika se ne de mom enti ye ma ye export se se ye Ghana Export Promotion Council ye dada do enye no Nkrumah time na yes Ghana Export Promotion say ye export ye promote ye you know ye export no because only the message ni strong ene July August September say a year Bank of Ghana say obeton $120 million worth of you can say dollars or the bema you for no a year bulk oil company no because bulk oil day oil no makajo say yeah oil in the papa no sweet light crude no obi able enko type of Google sweet light crude the best oil in the world hey we are seeing na all the highest price because sulfur and dust into the come engine embo but yeah ko to member for no so it is enka a normal ye nyina no seka a commended sugar factory it means satisfy local demands sugar nyina it means because Brazil it means because America sweet ye no mu dey say nipa bia e wo wi so obusi na sidi na ye say month we a Bank of Ghana so beton 40 million next month 40 another month in 49 120 says the Kenya ye foreign reserves no e bi compare 600 million per buy no ye yibi it dey be also dey be no pressure that sidi so because say obi per dollar or ton we ya Bank of Ghana ton we ya hey na yes ye pay another thing I'll say kokra we kwa ye just oil company no mu ko here $120 million no what about omo kra akokofunu so it dey be no mo hwehwe dollar it didn't what can't our export meat import so and now my you know your negative balance of you know balance of trade no because the export revenue is just saying your import in expenditure no ye kra no man more ahwede sokoji and why ye kra nyina akakra na export no ye ntimi mboa mahwe ye free bi national non traditional exports bayire soya bean ye cashew nut no and no kra say kese ye di animu a ebetuma aboa amasenka bayire say dojo pona dabrego ni nyina no ye betuma pro because Nigeria for pa bayire di Brazil for America nyina say obi apa bayire di so hu enti brapeni ye ka ebeboa de ebeboa Ghana ne ye ntine export ne more say import no oh ne import no say no mebo ye ndua ye fa bi import substitution say ye ne kakra nkra eti ye bia quota say ka kokofunu ene ye de 40,000 tons eba yen ko boa local poultry farmers no asese egu no ni nyina mu hia yellow corn no oh any subsidy say kwa branda akomo ni ayerefa no mo nyesika wie ni no mo da so ho no senkanya sa den kan nyina ego de bia no naka eto de membisa my wife was akokofunu no
friends temega ani tina de bia na yesi bibi group as me one ma say by domelo ehihye ni nkosi ode ko market me yanke o poultry farm no ye nye ne kwada bire me ngui as de bia yesi bibi group e de na egu o kwan ben so mahama kura promise do ba obeye kukubu nkakra de aboa ama nkuku ya kwananim ama yenya mo nso say egu o kwan ben so
kwan ben egu ni say wo hwe ba ko mienu ye kana ayekuo ye wo Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Ashanti Regional ye poultry farmers and ye wo national it is a wo best 1,000 poultry farmers na se mienu pe na ye say egu virtually egu ano no and enyam na make omo ankasa and e ka say egu we won confusion omo so say because of so high cost of feed na yin into no omo jamu domeno ye na make an all revise it says or chebi say at least no ye bibi obeye ebi ono ankasa no sika otimi kwaji loan and otimi kwaye normal or the yes ade no and no to the Nkrumah ADB bank no agri development bank near friend no agri cooperative bank or it in sisters now what share di kan agri development bank satam na imro no stamp bag ne for no ekoba no mo person mo disika be ma ye local farmers no no ma o ma ye commercial and Nkrumah say walai there be enye yi said ye na ye koto exeter wo Argentina no be ma be bank ma ye local farm o mo stop loans and o ti sa you know ADB kan and say na yes said you know so hu eti omo moto ye agrike mo
adeba ko be boy as Ghanaians listen to this adeba ko be boy as listen mami che adeba ko be boy as Ghanaians ewo eni me bi no say enye say bi a me wo de sia no mo say John Domelo ede poultry farm nkusia eba any ade nje manye sika mekwa koyibi. You don't have any idea. You don't have love for that. But what and also person koyibi. It is only pan ko na be ka tell say adwuma ni igu a eden nimdie no wo sa de no ntia egu. Eden nimdie no wo. It is any manya we don't see that and that. Who don't be eden encourage you ma call business nim. Oh me say obi ye bi na me koyibi. We have to look at all this.
Exactly. Anything that we have been also to was and make a point. Obi ho once Ghana ye pay bi obi a pure water buy no insu buy was me ko bi was na dia anyi. Onim le because one tenase am plan it. Yes, one my some more than nyina say ohine be na okokon a ono 5,000 obi 10,000 on strategize. Cause ukon one on one for 5,000 one so 5,000 we beka 5,000. Etebia dumelo no wasua ebi ko akoda ko fam za kosua wakofa technocrats ebia okay no west ni one mo eboa no no mo chechen say because Thomas Edison can answer or light bulb no share mo se ma fail me fail you or take 10,000 experiments and me light bulb no share time be o fail bia na mo just say fail no he knows one way of not making a bulb ain't no senka wo pese o 40 family bia wo also kwosua say aden de na e cost de ntia ayi 40 farm no edwuma akofom ebia because one major yellow corn it's in the side here say mekope acres of land major yellow corn bi adam mahwe say bia aban bit mama subsidy na metimanya broni bi ana say mekobe bia menye competitive price akofa broni bi ana ebi kope na enye brasem akoko na ode ba kwa bia na emrofo kokko omumpe heat ye akoko de se manu ano emrofo kokko nyina se manu a o hwe mo say da bi memfa heating kano unso de roba tropics mu it's what kind of akoko no what don ba akoko no tropical obetima gina Ghana udo bonia kramaya ne hofu nwi ba Ghana waku obi ani hofu nwi no obi on otete de bia no share condition mu Alaska hano it was so hwehwe sa no men ntimo ehu se men ka se obi ye bi ntimi se ye bi trans na dwene sika no de ko hye mu no na dwene hu se sen ebi krampa na dwome de kran ebi ade sika bia onya ne be 4 years ago o de it no fa ho eti otumi ye ni ye eti en hye sa de enu na ma state old yini nyina enterprise nyina na akofom no oh the ordinary dey buy nkroma dey buy no e bia nkofo no mo sata na mo yo mo adwempa bene no obi aba afana party finance na da question to no se o me de mabo party na nya aban enye country no me kwahye onim ho hwe e na wonsuso wontimi pam no enu na matama oye refinery na agu no anasa akofom no because so ko ho a ye were more MDs than CEOs or whatever way and say more CEOs because section me could be 3 and 4 people or manage say one enti wo kra no wona ye general MD kra no waso monjo because obi ase o to me enti kabra say dey kan say anti ye so we examine no evaluation
the guy you say fair senyo I think so yes I bought a info ni bi no ga there eni po mi ejuma o tema e wo no ko mo do so chen company no senyo nka obe fire dodo na so I say I don't know but Poti farmer ye ken so me call akra December na me call Ghana na me call me anke no farmer wo aguadon kokro mu hono pe heman aguadon so nzu fi heman e ho na Poti farm no so ekru no po na Poti farm no na ekwa na ka chem say o she bush wo na wasini na nice o she o na ka chem say ene mo ye nya se bia ni feed ono ana se okọ feed diba owi an kusia na ono ana se nkowe ene okata kwap na mo de ente sa se bia nko obi obebre ni feed no obi oba be fa kusia na ko obi an kokọ ni stage ese ye ton mo ba be fa na ko dia kwa se process only ono na idea no woni se ase me de manage nkokọ no a produce nkokọ na mo nka no na adwuma mi emi no pe ka ne aka ni nyina no e ya ada company so adwuma se nka ada pe ano job creation nje nke bi abombadia ade do na be fa kusia no ne farm maybe ade akọ yes so and the company and am ka say ye kro na enye formalize edi obi company ya nka kusia di obi company na say ofa wu enkokọ na do stage ya say ekoto Christmas edu ekoto na company people na be say be fa to no so be a company people e ba beto enema na egu for mo nyina de akọ mani on edi akogu omumfu so enti sa na o ma brofo ne de ne yasese nafa ye de ne ntesa ekwan ben e de be fa so ba KUST ko no I formalize the crew no.
Kwabra.
Waiting and see from back me ba or corporate governance.
No, a quick one. What you were saying.
Me ba or man fa na no si na me fa ni na boom back.
Yo, okay, comment. Mama run now. It's
run up na me call senior be why.
Anything I say, template no the template for success no. Like you gonna you lucky you template no, but if a movie be here 92 was A Few Good Men. Jack Nicholson, A Few Good Men. It is a nipa no. Oh yeah, I see the most important resource, the human resource. Wood material resource, the Kenya, you could see tall machine one when you know they're going to nipa na me gun human resource ni you say yeah adwene papa. Oh, adwene papa, but yeah adwene be adwene akwa which you know which is just a distracted spirit. Oh, and yes, and another will be agency will be too. Yeah, Subano and the chess and power before because we are distracted. Oh, because I didn't say ego. Dangote, you know why the biggest oil refinery Africa. How best surprise even if we are no. It is a week it can be done. It will no what spend the best almost bears 50 billion. Emma one time Crown called Olusuni rank as the richest man because of a Kaiway or Kojin about the season of our recommend. Would you saw the video grow? Why you be paying? Why you cement? Or no one that you threatening gasem? Dangote cement that you threatening gasem or Ghana. A gasem grows road Dangote. Or supply tomatoes in a unity. But my ye on Fendi and grow. On Fendi and work say a bush and then papa name the man required me because of me money. Share or fuck technical and then what mean the revenue, no what it's in the loss and when the profit no or could share a law or Koji. Sani and auntie, I mentioned in Amadas. Okay, my cousin.
Eh? Abi brana come now waloko.
Senior or Anyami.
Yeah, Cobra.
What Abi Nachi.
Cobra, you see what you were saying, Bombardier was saying, I want to come in is what your uncle told you was part of problems in the supply chain. The supply chain is not working. And these are the problems. Issues to do with this are issues the Ministry of Trade should be addressing. These are the issues they should be restless about, or issues they should be paranoid about, because it will impact on the prices of products, on the supply to the market, and so on. It will affect our exports and everything. The Minister of Trade, T.K.T. Hammond, instead of addressing these things, he's in Parliament fighting people anyhow, just talking rubbish. But this is why some of us don't take it lightly. Minister of Trade, you have more important and burning issues to address. You are fighting somebody in the task which doesn't fall within your remit. When producers, manufacturers are suffering, they don't have a clue. They have bottlenecks. Instead of helping to here, if it is here in America, the people in a Greek, your farmers, you think the government just leaves them? The government even comes in where they should be giving soft loans or where they should be giving grants and so on. Is it the way it works in our system? They don't care. Somebody grab to give you loans, give you grants, say, look at these people. That grant they will take themselves and chop. Or the grant, you have to give them some percentage. If you are not willing, they will not even mind you. These are the issues of the people we elect to come and address our problems. Me, I feel one, either they don't have a clue or it's sheer wickedness. Sheer wickedness. Because to be frank, if you know the job, if you know why you are there, you will do it. But it's like people are just, look at Brian Champo. Look at him. Just profile the short thing he has come to do now. Just fighting. The job which is there, he has ignored that and always fighting, always causing chaos. Because he doesn't know what to do. And because he will be held for causing that sort of mayhem, it overshadows everything, the job he's supposed to do. Around me, I ask these people, whether, of course, you made mention of, Bombardier made mention of Senya Hussein. That guy is brutal. He knows the job. He knows what should be done. Kwabra is mismanaged. Look, I told you, up to today, that Ghana Airways which collapsed, my money, up to today, my money has locked in that Ghana Airways thing. My money. I flew Ghana Airways to Ghana. I couldn't fly back. And like Senya Hussein was saying, by then their office was airport. Look, I went there. They had about staff of 100 and something. I told them that before the company collapsed, that I wish this company would collapse. I told them, oh, why are you doing this? You are not. I say yes. Because the job you people are doing, these people I'm seeing in this room, only about 10 people should be doing this job. But it is job for the boys. It is job for the boys and girls. I just said it right now. Ministry of Enterprise thing, stenographer secretary. Do we need a stenographer secretary in this modern world? Where you have recorded phones, you have everything, you can record meetings. You don't need to be writing type shorthand. But they've created a job just to let people occupy their position. And today you will tell me there's no efficiency. If you go to the website, the president has taxed me as he look at these people. Look at these people.
Over there, I think that Udu Ghana Kotoka International Airport, Omomo Jumo, no more also change passengers and just imagine, sir, when you land in maybe a Washington here, you see a lot of lines, and here they want customer officers, and it's one of them. They process everybody. Like a few of them process everybody. I had a hope immigration for now customs for no alcohol, because a yellow card. We are what is all this? What's all this?
Kwabra, up to today, anytime I land from Kotoka, anytime I land and come off the plane, once I touch the ground of Ghana, I start counting the people. I don't reach the checkout. I start counting the people standing at the tarmac. I keep questioning myself, why do we need all these people? At the tarmac, because some people are just standing there. And they are costs, they are cause of delays, they are cause of inefficiencies, and so on. But that is not in our vocabulary, right? It's not part we do. Look at the board chairman. Look at the board chairman. He doesn't care about that. How to come and insult people.
Like when you're free ticket, if you want one of those, you can say, "Me call London number." Go to your Manchester. No, the next morning was hey, people are enjoying in Ghana. Which in a high castle already, so crowds are go UK. They say you go to UK, say they all call Chaba. Any man produce Chaba.
Why can't he go to Chaba when the whole president who will tell you nobody should take first class is just flying anyhow? The whole president flying. You think here Boris Johnson or Sunak can just be? There was a time he flew some jet. You saw the problem he had here. Our current prime minister. Oh, people don't do things like that, though. They don't do things like that. But in our part of the world, we waste things because we have positions. We don't consider cost. We don't consider efficiency, productivity. No. And this guy was saying, they have to prepare strategic plans. I said, come on, if people are managing things, do you need to tell them these things? Do you need to tell them these things? Kwabra, I said, when I was growing up in Ghana, I thought when you start a job, they will mentor you, they will train. Not knowing it's not. If it is errors they are committing, you walk through the errors. Me, that is why I don't respect any of our MPs, any of our so-called big men, because the errors they have committed or the errors they inherited, that is all they are doing. That is why, look, if you are CEO in Ghana You are CEO in Ghana, and you come to the UK here. You cannot write a CV and put CEO on. Here, if you are CEO in Ghana, you cannot come and chop CEO here. You cannot even chop CEO in America. Impossible. And I understand why.
On that profession like doctor, nurse, lawyer, whatever, you cross the border, it doesn't value any name. It's done. It's only in Ghana that.
Yeah, because there was a time I spoke to one of my friends. He's in Arkansas, and he said there was one Ghanaian, very good doctor, and the doctor told him, in fact, we have to continuously be reviewing our training, because even though he's a doctor, when he came to America, there are so many things he realized he has to catch up on quickly. He said surgery. You know, so the surgery things they do, they use joystick. Do you understand? Joystick to do some of the things. And he said he didn't, in Ghana, he's not even aware of those things. Do you understand? So you can't say I'm a doctor, then we are trying to rub shoulders with people. We are not, these are not things we cannot do. We can do. But we are not benchmarking ourselves. We are not improving things. We are always interested in the status quo. Scobran, all these things will come about if we have good leaders. The leaders will always be. Look, when they say they are coming to, they are traveling, they are going.
Citizens and patriotic citizens.
Oh, Scobran, you are in America. Has somebody told you to be patriotic? Hello? Nobody is telling you to be patriotic. Go and fool and see. You understand? And even you have been programmed already. I mean, especially these children giving birth here and so on. I mean, the system programs you. So by the time you grow up, nobody even tells you to do these things. Kwabra, look, you people should stop hailing these people. You should, until we let them be on we be on their toes. They will continue to shortchange us just because we ourselves, we don't know what quality looks like. Those who try to enforce this sort of quality thinking and so on, they say, hey, you are too low. They say, you people, you are not satisfied with anything. Some people describe it as, I have an Ethiopian wish because I'm demanding quality. So that is Ethiopian. It cannot be done. Things. Kwabra, give it to somebody.
Now, the point is that I don't think that Ghanaians, most of them not have, most of them no, are ready for change. Because I quite remember there was this about they say, men put to that way. Me say, oh, me person me file a man na over America. This girl look into my eyes and says, she's not ready. And you'll be I say, oh yeah, you more school. Also, when you're ready. And you know, there are so many Ghanaians are changing how we did this person the mom. They are not ready for it. When you're ready, so more person are changing. It's just saying I did cry, disturb home. Any idea? Look at enjoyment offer. When I went to Ghana, the last time I called Ghana, and I light off and Nantiba. I'm close to Achimota Monte, but Nantiba on a better Achimota on better KFC. Now I'm sure the rate amount for a KFC, you know, just a minimum weighty, D quarters in the machine. Dean, I'm saying, I just picture KFC, dear. May I say, or Bombardier Crash Street and Equality, Bessama. I want to know better, and I'm quite an inquiry. Sure, could be a compare a Bombardier. I want to know better, and I'm quite inquiry. Now, KFC, who do a ground with a car back or crazy? I just a car about once in a while. And I'm sure they were Ghana for we KFC near them to Dean. I'm saying, these are the people I be telling them and near Blah or fight them. But her enjoyment. Come and see how they're enjoying their
but Kwabra, you see, unfortunately, when we talk of change, people think there is somebody somewhere who has to force you to change. No, In this part of the world we are in, nobody forces you to change. But the change comes about as a result of reforms, as a result of process improvements. You understand? When I came here, when I'm going to bank, you can give me money. Oh, Charlie, pay this into my account. I'll go and pay. Nobody will ask me anything. Do you understand? But now, as a result of reforms and improvement, I cannot do that. Do you understand? I cannot do that. It's even criminal for them to say you that you are paying money into transfer it. Transfer it. So with time, you become used to it. Everybody will become aware that, hey, this time you can't pay money into somebody's account anymore. So the change comes about as a result of changes in controls, changes, new systems, and so on. I've said it here before. There was a time I went to Ghana. When I landed at City Airport in London here. When I landed, I realized that my Oyster card, the card you have to put on the machine before you join the train, I think it was finished. I didn't have any credits on there. But when I was going to the train, the door, the gate, the entrance was open. The entrance was open. So I went through that. Then later I realized that, hey, I've not topped up. But what happens is, I could have joined that train and go to my next stop. But by the time you arrive at your destination, your whole card becomes like some minus triple thing. So I have to go back. I have to take the train back to go and top it up before I join the thing. So this one, nobody is telling me to change. Oh. Nobody is following me even to change. But
okay, sir. Now next guy say Oba Lende no. We are changing momo change several times. You just imagine na next guy Ghana ni ayalulu. Na the software 20 owa. Ombe we aba si sa ko say. Is that obey patriotic. Na watina mu watua no akono no. Ombe tina ba si mu mutua. Omu ye na collapse a omo se aban. So hu.
You see,
we have to be patriotic.
No. This is.
Those times, of a will tell you, one of course, Germany in the 70s. Yes, in the 70s, now filling station here, will be anywhere. People come and buy their thing, pay and go. Obi aye patriotic near no ko. Unless it's a time who say I've been no more banning, I didn't know who to for any idea of much as and I just mean at the time. You understand? It's problem, we have to fix our problem.
No.
Yes or no?
No. Kwabra, look. With the bus example you cited about, or the transport example you cited about Ghana, as the managers of the bus company or the transport business, you have your revenue expectations. Now, every year, I expect, let's say, 1 million people to use the bus. Along the line, you have only 250,000 people are using the bus. And based on your research and so on, the research is not one of it should be continued. That only 500. So why? Then you realize that people are not paying, even the Aplanke people are colluding with people and so on. So as manager, what you have to do is then how do we automate the process? Not necessarily automation, but what can we do to reduce this? Because what Sika was saying, when we came here earlier, there are physical conductors who will join the thing and control you just to reduce the impact. Do you understand? But now, because of automation, they don't do it again. So we expect our people to move, the managers of our country to move with the times. But we only want to do the status quo. How to show
your managers back home are local managers, so they are thinking are local. Just
most of the people, your people, most of them don't they live outside.
The open your managers, no managers. So more leaders, managers. If we're talking about the managers, more managing your money at the end. Or more for more local people. In the local for no so much. What's our choir? So go interview. No small boy no look at us. Say we too no. So I local. Or here one or two you too no because they be I said the way I owe you any idea now. I said or channel to him too much. Meanwhile, no, only but when who express idea too much. All my manager. You know. Our thinking don't have to change. See, and change thinking in the air. Me say, Ghana no me me show me the minimum problem nyina. Okura wanya bicycle kura uchin ku mu obi ehi. Onye na nkuwa. Ukoto car fie bi no onye na wankuwa. Oyibo doesn't think that way. Ne car dada, what a brand new car in front of him. But here we don't think that way. Pull him down. No. Hey, too much. So they don't offer you to oh, small boy. And so meanwhile, offer you accuse say, hey, today be about kwada, say. He used the same word, but or accuse so be so be a
Yeah, but Kwabra, why is it that when we come here we change? Why? Look, if you are coming to a brochure for the first time, I always say this. If you are coming to a brochure for the first time, if you manage to go through the airport, the security check alone, by the time you enter the country, you've changed.
Hallelujah. Listen to my experience. I mean, come experience. I'm going to brochure. My experience. I'm going to when you control mechanism near the when you boom. I be maybe do New York now. Me answer na say my survival matimi manage ayusu me lapa skills e dia manage I be do the other side I be do ama me come ante enemy anke na me so wu ne bad boy and a buy obehia me New York ne ko bi na me ante na be ka che me say kwa na ba hu say na me gina ha na da gina ha na Maurice so gina ha e na me say da bi what is nka wo ba na nka na immigration officer bi na say di wechi ho na nka ya da na echi anya ne say ye hu say what the fear she me mu okru ni mu fear and now listen to this one time me hear juma downtown I walk and be fear so downtown you just have to walk and you know me for na omo baseball baby a fence New York if for no net for no ball mo baseball no e was close to the ade na you know me na tia na pose me by the police ayo be bia government game the police everywhere I be do enemy gina now what's going on over here? Police here. German police is not in idea. To me, one I'm saying, we will be up on a Jamaica. Later, I'm saying, sir, police from Common baby keke. They don't care about all near my. And you know, fear now on is a who's was a one way near Boa Bumu near the Oko. Now, America, grow a green card and go to me green card and some Boa Bumu at the tongue. I say, baby, I will stay. And as I me, 3 years best, I was German in Jibidin Quasam. Pese do be kwa we no so back and ade a pe kura say ubesa akwani aga say akwa we ye deport nifi whoever whatsoever and then abagana you don't pesa title no it will be behave you be in the queue na Ghana see any port you know any emfa nipa so nkokot ye discipline nipa ye ma nipa mfa sika entua ne bone a waye ka enti no abusia pani ebetutu ne ntoma na yakoku konte hene anase dwanto ahene abepa chewo na wi a yaka just go home enti no baby ye problem no e different e see e find kwan no se de bia maka se e pese e di broni die na ye die na it will never work
no Kwabra we need okay
Mr. B we say when you came over here no what changed culturally and when you change we are now said you know Tigana na or the brooch.
Yeah, I've changed a lot
for the better.
Look, Wafakwami, before I traveled to Europe, I was working at the NIB as a banking officer. Do you understand? And I always keep saying, at the time I was leaving Ghana, there were a lot of opportunities within the bank. NIB was opening branches because by then NIB doesn't open branches. They have many offices in the regions. And when I was about to leave, even messengers were telling me, including my boss, don't go. There are opportunities and so on. So I always keep saying, if I remain in Ghana, maybe my stomach would have been like 3 or 4 times. If you see me like something. But the thing in my head, in my brains, would be like, I don't know. Look, the level of exposure and enlightenment I've had, if I remain in Ghana, I'm sorry. Because I know friends, one of my friends.
Okay, break your horn up.
Let me land. One of my friends, if he comes to land, chase a woman, around for home bomb now. This is what I used to tell people. Because he has stolen people's money at one of the banks and they didn't catch him. So he feels rich.
Okay. What you are telling me, essence woman say, Uba Bruchina, Ube additional culture be count no. The big crowd we elimination, and Neman Quasasimpi and we in Ghana Nina, we ye free brabo. So you have become a different person. Enti omo etifie na omo broko sa diaspora for no. And we have to tell them say so omo te Ghana ho and they think like a Ghanaians. That's almost omo be Ghana. Omo handicap. They can't do the job. And they will say yenya a certain exposure. And also omo my chance. Ye my space. Na to omo nyansa anyedwuma ye che omo say but
the sad bit around this thing is this. Most of the people in parliament have lived outside before. You understand?
Most of politician is a politician. He thinks about
most of them have lived outside before. So why I mean all of us on this platform here, can somebody tell me here that I'm less patriotic than the people in Ghana?
I mean, the question is, the system where Ghana no, a shift system. Until we buy bar, Yama 4-year term. I
don't belong to any abai. Me, I don't sell my conscience. I don't belong to
about the politicians in the parliament. You are talking about the politicians in parliament. And I make a choice. Yaman a 4-year mandate. Until he has to make the best. So also see that also you see. So, irrespective of his performance, until say you be change the system, no, we just say, parliament, you feel so ye capable or could be woman. And was here a creative system. What you hold mona perform there, we a player, we be born 90 minutes in every. But when you the idea, I was here, you be replace you. Internet we are aiming for a friend is saying almost there's a English word for that meritocracy. So because the position you are there, you are competent for the job and you are doing the job. But the system,
so the systems we need to put in place to achieve that meritocracy is what the people who are occupying the positions don't want to do. Because when we go by meritocracy, most of them will fall off.
And you understand? Most of them will fall off. And say we right from constitution, and no crown defeating. Because we are fighting ourselves.
Well, I agree that the Constitution has got a lot of limitations. But the Constitution is not a human being, which will work for us. We should have people with conscience and say, oh, we wanted to do this, but the Constitution is limiting us and so on. How can we go around that? How can we even ensure a change?
Master, make a say any system, no. Now you have a shiny padia, and then it can't wait because Jesus is not coming.
Is the human beings who will implement the systems, not the constitution.
But Quentin say,
look, let me tell you,
one after the other.
The American Constitution. You know the number of words used to write the American Constitution. You know the number of words.
How many?
8,000 words. 8,000. So imagine what 8,000 words will do. It will not capture everything, but they keep improving it as they go along up to this stage.
Okay.
So if we write a constitution, we cannot capture everything, but we need to add amendments. We need to have improvement, add improvement. That is what we are not doing.
No, but the basic philosophy, no, it divided. And that's where we must do the changes. Philosophy say, yenya struggle for power, no. A defeat here. We can build a nation on this hypothesis. Enye juma. And you say, I was say Ghana, a near big country, but you bet me a uniting Yansan near their body or mine. A honani ye effort. Now say MPP form for or more in rather win for more no more struggle for power no dear.
Because we have a constitution which hasn't got a recommendation for impeaching people who are abusing their power. It's a very serious shortfall.
No, but cronies. Nadam for ne one no party back. Yes,
Dampari Jume.
But is there any procedure for impeaching somebody in the constitution?
Oh yeah, that's the procedure. It all comes to the president to sign off.
No, the president himself. Do we have any requirement in the constitution for impeaching him?
Oh yeah, if
Almighty president,
if you do anything reasonable.
Almighty president.
General one. Me just say we basa
Papa grandma me I'm the mute no me anga na mute no.
Free time. Obi because be
abini of Akwame homework so omonko read the constitution no today ba baby obi area
me see the fundamental
Bombadi, where is the impeachment procedures?
I'll find it right now, but I just read it. I've read it that you can impeach if you commit treasonable. The parliament can also do it. Yeah. But we are
talking of the extremes. Only one instance.
No, there are several. I'm just quoting offhand, but I'm going to read it.
Okay, yeah, read it.
You keep talking. I'm going to open it up and read it.
Okay. Yeah, but no matter what, say your provisions be crowd. Mami Kanto, yeah, Ghanaians in particular, they any problem with governance because your model
governance has been a problem. Governance has been a problem. We don't even understand what governance entails. We don't. Political parties, they don't understand what governance is.
One man kasa and also man na tobo asina men kasa. And they say, what they are making say. If you happen to choose the head, equivalent to a chief of a small town. Laughing, Diakano, Nina Yemre.
Hold there. You see, you are describing government. Government is the structure you have in place. That is government. The people, the institutions, the infrastructure is the government. But what these people do, or what these systems do, is what we call governance. You understand? And that is what we don't know.
Because you make a say system no partisan democracy no.
Yeah, system is part of government.
Any idea boa my latest example your friend is saying where you are Yankee was say on the unusui or no, I had that asthma for say, young attack a woman or Congress. Ain't it a DBA dividing Nipano? And what a manipa dream, bonny. But Mammy can show ye moderna, yen and unmundi jay. So to me, choose what we are asa because oko account for no sector no. Everybody belongs to certain clan B. And the clan on a be used a be choose the best in the group. In the same way, Ghana yenya different cultures, multi-ethnic. And Cranfonim, the best people who can represent Nkran interest. And
it's not true. Wafakwami is not true. Look, okay. If we leave Ghana in the hands of chiefs, look, the chaos.
No. The chaos. I'm not talking about chiefs. What I'm saying is, we in every village we have one chief, one head. So in Ghana we need only one head. And you be a fee say or a statement. Our dreaming the a friend is saying a friend is saying more can is saying BBB Ghana Ghana multi the word is not coming.
Multicultural.
There be multicultural obia or bedrini Ghana one. Now you know so on no. Then these regions we have in Ghana.
Mamo, you know, acquire before so to present Ghana. I know article 69. Or say the president shall be removed from office if he is found in accordance with the provisions of this article 69. A. To have acted in willful violation of the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath set out in the second schedule, or in willful violation of any other provision of this constitution, or to have conducted himself in a manner which brings or is likely to bring the high office of president into disrepute, ridicule, or contempt, or prejudicial or inimical to the economy or the security of the state, or to be incapable of performing the functions of his office by reason of infirmity of body or mind. For the purpose of removal from office of the president, a notice in writing. If you want to remove the president, this is how we do it. For the purpose of removal from office of the president, a notice in writing, signed by not less than 1/3 of all the members of parliament, and stating that the conduct or the physical or mental capacity of the president be investigated on any of the grounds specified in clause 1.
Another nonsense in your own. As Gracia Fuene was when we decided who is going to remove the president.
Exactly. Bombardier. You see what you
there are grounds to impeach the president.
Bombardier. You see what you read. All what you read now, to me, it doesn't make sense. What Oyibo would have done. What Oyibo would have done.
We are not talking about Oyibo. Tell us why.
Let me finish. Apart from economic mismanagement.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Okay, stating that the conduct of the fiscal blah blah, the notice referred to in clause 2 of this article shall be accompanied by a statement in writing, setting out in detail the facts supported by the necessary documents on which it is claimed that the conduct or the physical or mental capacity of the president by investigated for the purpose of his removal from office. Subject to clause 5 of this article, the Chief Justice shall, by constitutional instrument, immediately convene a tribunal consisting of the Chief Justice as chairman and the 4 most senior justices of the Supreme Court, and the tribunal shall inquire in camera whether there is a prima facie case for the removal of the president. Where a notice under clause 2 of this article is delivered to the Chief Justice in respect of the removal from office of the president on the grounds of physical or mental capacity, the Chief Justice shall, in consultation with the professional head of the Ghana Health Services, causes a medical board to be convened, which shall consist of not less than 4 eminent medical specialists, and the president shall be informed accordingly. The president shall be invited to submit himself for examination by the medical board within 14 days after the appointment of the board. The president shall be entitled during the proceedings of the tribunal or the medical board to be heard in his defense by himself or by a lawyer or other expert or person as the case may be of his own choice. The rules of court committee shall by in constitutional instrument make room for the practice and procedure of the tribunal or of the medical board for the removal of the president. Where the tribunal or medical board specified in clauses 4 and 5 of this article determines that there is a prima facie case for the removal of the president, or that the president is by reason of physical or mental incapacity unable to perform the functions of office, the findings shall immediately be submitted to the Speaker of Parliament through the Chief Justice and copied to the president.
Bombardier, stop there. I think Bombardier, stop. Look, all what you read. Okay, you go. Look, all what you read.
I be your point. You be person catch you say stop right there and say any man na o kan ni nyina chire say e bi say odame and take any na wo face war no odame ebe pa na na do de na kwa kugina say any am say ma get
no Kwabra, let me make my point. Bombardier, all what you read is about procedure. Do you understand? It's about procedure. But they did not even specify what constitutes those things. Oyibo would have added an appendix or maybe a reference to a footnote. That could be like a couple of pages. So they refer you, if the president, like I was saying here last time, the president was confusing people's names for maybe 5 or 10 occasions, it triggers health condition. Do you understand? They come out with specifics so that when those things happen, you have enough grounds to stand on. But when they have not identified, the thing, they are telling you procedure you should follow.
Bobby, there's a procedure. They mention why and how you can remove him. That is anything that is
how. But what will trigger the removal of the president? What?
That's why I read it to you that anything that he has done, which is inimical to the economy.
So what are the things? What are the things?
But are we not talking about the economy? Anything inimical to the economy. So now
we are economy health conditions. Yeah, okay. Abe dia ka nyina ambiguous. You okay nyina
ambiguous. The president no ebia or dementia. Listen. President ebia or dementia. Listen. You were physical and mental. Ebia president no dementia.
How would you know?
Listen.
A procedure where
you take the president to court that I suspect you have dementia. The president will say I don't have dementia.
Yes, that's what they said, that the medical officer, not that you can't just go to court. The Supreme Court will call for eminent medical officers to do the examination, pathology, psychiatrist, psychologist. No. The president is innocent until proven guilty. That's what who now say. Why you say according to constitution, what to say? Etienne is because who president also you free. Etino say Chief Justice no also committee your members, your medical officers home. Your mom, parliament.
All these things are procedure. All these things are procedure. But you know, America, they have something they call the smoking gun.
There was a procedure.
There's no smoking gun on this thing.
Kwabre, yebe impeach Trump. It was a procedure.
This is my authority to mute and to unmute. It is a mefrona mekana wanti and my mute and my yeah, question or question, you know, more question to question.
Bombardier. Me wa question me so be say it's a okay say president na nya dementia, right? Na say okay say court wa odi me ko say odi ko kan we say me nya dementia. Are president so betime asiu nipa na odi ne court na na say bia because me tie we ka jom say menya HIV. Na we see me nya na say ene yenko na me say ne say me ko hwehwe me moja na me ni HIV a me see for bia 1 million.
Yes, civil suit.
All right, and I think that's good. Okay, all right. Question people this.
Yeah, it was enter the makano. At the end, almost physical and medical. It's which one? Physical and BBC economy, and your medical part. And so, what you say into the kind of say, which brings or is likely of president to disrepute. Like I said, I president Kodiako or IMF, no, he has brought the country into disrepute because only a social contract. But any just say, there must be a procedure. Obeka Trump a Democrat person why says one will be a caucus and one. Yeah, there was a procedure. Has funny yeah, and Nancy Pelosi for the impeachment or course send it to now or not anya ye. Both because a president why and not say you could no, I say and so injustice. A little one procedure and say the standard the first background was they have to establish you can say prima facie to say it should be wet just as a substance to even go ahead. And the Chief Justice of the said, and only other eminent justice, Supreme Court justice, MPs, some other people, any council of state. No, what trans you? Yes, sure. Some now are some young into president who say or every war minor. Yes, say young forward and say young forward. Every must stop you. And I ever call. And yeah, Papa Shah could be no to know. President now to know. It was your money. So I other Ghanaian crana. Yes, freedom and justice. Your man say you are innocent until proven guilty. And little one can also be incapable of performing the functions of his office by reason of infirmity, neither or of body or mind. If you accident when you coma, or that's why when you coma. Oh, it's for the purpose of removal a notice in writing. Who I will say what president now yes you will have to write a letter signed by not less than 1/3 of all the members of parliament. It will crown was parliamentarians no clerk of parliament or educate one. Etino mean can be Britain etino kokain article Google where you don't need to Google Ghana Constitution Article 69
for the simple reason say
because time
president no or powerful I will control and near me P. Who be one who say who say who Bobby to know
president Nana president
specific president who the yesike kofofo player yetumi hwa wo and no the NHS say what define enema ye betumi ayi no na wo koma say
yen say only kaya the president Jubilee House
economy one what do offer asiaba two what the Ghana call IMF 3 also about be protect your pets after ni nyina failure now what you hear dem what you hear
dem say no say no okay when you say evidence
I am one DS Garcia and also one implicating yen what that yen what big lies some no
constitution no e article ben na e why betimi read it what some e wo no
ana ma the why e kwamna de e wo fa de no
o fa kwa me de o kan article na wo hemfa
o ne ni wo fa won't ya koya amendment when into the ye ma kwase obi anfa na adwuma no e na wo de kwa na classroom
we don't have to waste our time simply because constitutional
Bombardier. All what is in the constitution doesn't make sense. We are talking of what constitutes what constitutes a health issue? Bombade, what constitutes a health issue? We want the specifics. If you talk of fiscal, what anything to do with the economy you are talking about is fiscal, not physical. Fiscal. Okay. Yes. We expect them to give maybe parameters. Do you understand? If you come power,
president Atames no be any so yare. Tina council bet me atrega when he say Atames or yare. You must say ni idea. Untimi function edwuma yi. Ne name bi obetra function say awada. Why say ni ade ade. Enti omo mutual constitution no omo enye useless.
It's useless. Kabla is useless. That particular clause, because if it is in there that if you are president and maybe your sickness continues up to let's say 3 months when you are in office, you are incapable, or 6 months you are incapable. But there's no specification like that.
What is the procedure? And one more procedure, no say.
Yeah,
so
they have the procedure, but they don't have the triggers in it. They don't have the smoking gun in the whole thing.
Bombardier. In the first place, Parliament no one majority and a minority for Kebia Ombeyeno, almost GS Gracia. Na yenia ye sofano, yenia ye tria tax de it tria womokano. Ye feel the pinch of the
you are not macanina. I'm saying, because time maybe I'm
was a almost specify no maybe say unya normal citizens and ya normal signatures be you between the impeach government now head of state no. But yeah no ya local ya no. Ya chichiri and subway and sa. And you knew here and one is a bit observe.
Yeah. Nobody, what of Kwame is saying could be one of the factors, one of the processes we can follow. You understand? If we call a referendum, say, oh, we feel the president is sick because he has been absent in office for 3-4 months, then we need signatories. Do you understand? To do that. But we need to come out with specifics. When you say a fiscal inconsistency, are we saying when somebody comes to government and increases Ghana's debt ratio from 100% to 200%, it's subject to impeachment? Do you understand? We have to come to specifics so that when you are attacking the president or when you are going to court to invoke those things, you know what to stand on. Otherwise, when you go with vague accusations like that, the president has got the attorney general and all those people to defend him. If they are in majority, they will shoot the thing down. But if the specifics are there, you have lived fully on the specifics. They know when somebody is sick, is sick. When somebody has violated our fiscal regulations, we know it. But what they've written there is just legalese. It's just rhetoric. It's rubbish. It's rubbish.
Constitution.
I hope next time when they want to write this constitution, some of us will be there.
Yeah, Trubium. To say the actual amendment near Bay.
We'll go there. But when they were writing this constitution, Tony Edu, warrant officer, so Justice Lamptey, these were the people who put all this rubbish in the thing.
These are the people who wrote this rubbish.
If you hear him speak rather, you ask this one to what attorney general, whatever.
And a job with is no that on what is happy person in the mom on qua this happy person mom the church you go.
Mokasano go out to ko Facebook ni nana mo ye dede sano
look for that
You do be at him. Yeah, can't answer.
Can be friend is Captain Smart himself form can say on Facebook. And she has the other Facebook. And look at
the
more views.
orderliness must remain. That is
Okay.
all that he's saying. That is all that he's saying. He's saying
But they
orderliness
told us
must
not to
remain.
be
That is all.
spectators. They've told us not to be spectators. So if we are watching too much and they are not happy, they can tell us not to be spectators again.
Yo, everybody to say a constitution who has I'm seeing go to president and you know who has some can you go your Facebook live.
The president is sick. We need something in the constitution to invoke that and take him away.
Ghana no was here Ghana. In fact, to say me lifetime but who say you see right to Namekwa and Namako. Na the Ghana the Utu say comedians
catching your platform is say would be away and anado. Why what do you mean Ghana no? We are so back to me said the near my no near Tiwase. Now baby and friend is the bull. So the men are the men are the call. What I said they be a muscle nanado into a feeling. What do you mean? Also be a man. Be a man. Let's stand up. Like I say, oh, me and I'm catching them work 24. If you say health conditions in your money, you know, me face I'm a qua M1, you know.
Me stroke. And now my doctors say, okay, in September, we move free holidays bar, you be a review. And me then now come see me before summertime. So my cousin me last winter. And you almost ban say, oh, offer ubet me aqua. Why not? Because 1 acre land, you know, I was a me and son. Yes. Yanko Ponso, the one so want me inquire. Then you make on a minko in your day, make on a me.
Why
One acre land, no, a experimental farmer, me de coach Ghana for how to do organic farming. Said the bear, one more poison, one more one big jay. Now, one more ma and a Diania would dear and one more ding. Ghana here, yeah, what problems so, and to more high, our war high, way high, way high. And ye Jaina, a friend is as Gracia, and as of for and so the woman was assembly name. A dear a bit me a ye ma society na ye command. Ye boy near guso, and a name. So, and yes, I could fuck quite you former be beat you to our memory so on per se. Oh, and your grand or more ye gunning. And Yenya mana pasa because omo kwaje bisiano ne meyi no omo de ma wo nti e ma na e wo Ghana no do dry akwadwofo ne gu o ma no mu omo sori a de ehia ne se apenti e ho na e omo de ni na o ma no ma say ni say MPP for ne NDC for es ke mama pa se do si e pe ma kra. Okay.
And man a pema, and man a pema. Munyano, or your brandy. On your
have I told you the Nigerian senator thing?
No.
There was one Nigerian senator. I listened to that. I watched that on I think CNN or one of the programs. And they accused the man that we hear say he was following one of his senator friends' wife. Then they confronted him. He said, oh God, we hear say you do follow so and so. He said, make we thank God say it be woman they follow, not be man.
When I credit.
He said, make we thank God say be woman they follow, not be man. Africans we joke with everything. Yeah, so this constitution, a lot of things needs to be, improved. Do you understand? Because at the moment there is no trigger for impeaching any president. So we don't have any specifics. So if you go, his people will throw it away, his people will out and so on. That's why they are misbehaving. That's why they are misbehaving. At the moment, it seems we have a misfit government. or misfit president, but he's just making swagger on us. Just making swagger.
Kwame,
You know?
but one question more of Kwame, 5 questions.
I be let come on MP. Na
ono
Akwasi me too.
ne MP wo Renaissance Latabia question. Ne MP Latabia
Akwasi
question.
program na put our questions.
Odi.
Akwasi program na put our questions no.
Opa Kwame, one have question on your answer. Me say behave yourself. Me di kan catch wrong. I say behave yourself. Today power mama, papa kwa mama there me timi di mute you, behave yourself. Mute you twice. Still, you don't want to.
Me no akwaje safo ano.
But just upon be careful. Kwasi who are kwanya wa question.
Yo, Kwame, young fan say, I cannot reduce your age, but young fan say, also be called Ghana. Na young fan say, wa be mu, another war, you face. Me can't say, I mean, any age, but say the meaning say Ghana be more MP. Said the emphasis of Ghana to say, said the drinkers they would na ebia wako ukoye na ukomo for offer free France about what France who niam be brinki ye pese what am fan starting from assemblyman say ebia on pese mo your assembly man na offer was what dia to because what drink you pese o start na wako gina campaign na offer dia and some me and number na obeka ebeto onko for no so akoma obeto ediama as of a new assemblyman ebeto abama onaja ka 1 acre ne unsema wo kana hey anka ya dia start na mbese biti katra
Akwasi we dey say kokokura mama my wife wo ma yen say committee for the abeto ni anim say omo pese omo ma obeye say chair lady o se dinyu e no obusa me nam ka kire say obetumi akosebo but enema bi wo ho no mo a eno de bibiti say ade affecting environment de eno de ani so no ho kohyemu eno ate say community mining for no omo aba de sika bia be hihye wo mo nsem a wo mo say
obusa no ote question na say wan ka say o yira asem no kon wo se wo Kwame
Debi o some the principal man enti be yire no so apiki bi so me no me kwa nye dia me kwa ko purpose bi me ko bi wo mani say mu man na motimu no mu say mu environment mu say mu future mu de aduane poison duamoduane a mu ana mu kunkum mu enti there's a way out mu betum de akikire mu kro no a obi a ho beto no ema wo mu atutu kwan kra no wo betumi abefi no ma be put in useful things eno na here any friend in leadership so enye say me kona abrante bi si chenchina won do be chairman na me kosi so ma enwumre wakofa nkrofo di dua bia bebom tirimu no who follow Yesu principles so na you have to serve say who feel say unim bibia serve and the media me no and I'm sad dwene papa wo mitirimu no okay wa betam dua bebo me no Yankopon no ari anu be di ho asem because I dream papa nko na wo mitirimu e feeling my cleaning me ho me dwene said ye be ya Ghana e betumi de kroye akekere Ghana me kuta formula no so me de ato ho but enkrofo di dua sisi wo masum kodwa yi kwabna oti wonu mu na furu nko a ojo
nya no mi bisa my 5
and me say me constantly o me show me principles me constantly post bia me constantly and na mefu ya me koyenso me ni nkwale na ekoye na ma show mu say into wo kira wo mutumi ye fu no bia they are going to feed Ghanaians with organic food yes aduane a sabi wo de poison akohye mu na unu e dia
offer me bo offer okay
Opa asama obusa na say fane say wo fa Kwame enanka wo de fane say na wakọ na pese amanfo no mo neighborhood won say yes come and lead us ye pa ochewo because me you jeti question ni age na em so no kwa wanyi chin was when you chin
oh the you ni so odru ni 70s
yeah one 70s When you
okay. And you say any where me contemporary. Yeah, they
and when you
say
the financial work and yes, one bama.
Chairman now me age.
You need me can age at your by whom here.
Me
When
say
you say
who
one back.
wouldn't me age and no be catch you say when you chairman.
Oh, okay,
Me know of a two the boss why.
Jachi question your age mate. Engine financial work and yes, or baby dear. What's the man ka open so be catch them say when na me ba be ye no open 5 open and a bit me at 10 Ghana over open 5 farmer no ne enko ya mo akwanya so pe kasa
me say we are say tie no Yankopɔ do odi ma ye ne support your life any environment yensu any asase it is so jaima
me phone at nso mu ana Prince I say environment na chi of akwame o of akwame
Yeah, so are you allowing somebody to talk?
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Tell you.
Me what?
Usman no okpa ewo wiemo.
Yeah, Kwabra, look, so many things we need to review so many things in our part of the world. And I think people are so self-centered. You understand? People are so self-centered. The MPs, the president, and all the cohort around him. They are all, because we expect that they all know that certain things or they are working with it's not good. Rawlings knew that the constitution we had was not good, but because it was protecting him, he waited till the last minute before he said the fact. He could have said this thing earlier, but he didn't. He just benefited from it as much as he could. The same as what this president is doing. And me, I'm so disappointed with this president, Akufo-Addo, that nothing. There is nothing anybody. Look, I've told you last time, this 1.5 years left. If they paint the whole of Ghana gold, it's still a failure to me. You understand? Because it's not sustainable. This is not what he promised us. This is not what he told us. You understand? So he should walk, he should just enjoy, have his fun, amass as much wealth as he could, and just go away. He is a failure. He is the most dismal performer in our land. So dismal. I don't know anything to remember this Akufo-Addo for as far as Ghana is concerned. I don't know. There's no single thing. Look, when Akufo was in power, I went to Ghana a couple of times. Initially, I didn't see anything. But the last couple of years before he left, I realized this man did a lot. When Rawlings came to power, I don't know how old were you at the time, or black market. Hey, you go to Zongo Lane, Cow Lane, those places. One thing I used to give them credit for, they might have copied it somewhere, but it solved the problem somehow. They managed to bring about this forest bureau thing, which reduced or solved the problem drastically. These are the sort of solutions we need. One-off, but lasting solutions or sustainable solutions in our part of the world. But that is not what these NPP people are doing. People who sold themselves to us as the most intellectual, the most credible, the most experienced. But we are not seeing any of these things on the ground. All what we are seeing is increased level of corruption, mismanagement, misgovernance, and cluelessness. Ken Ofori-Atta is a typical example. You run Ghana aground. Our finances is not anything to write home about. And it's ongoing, it's escalating. Right now, all the economies of Ghana is being managed for the IMF. things we should be doing ourselves. IMF, we have to do it now to please the IMF. Come on. Mobile, Mediji. Then you people wake up and say you want to break it. Break it to do what? You break it to, immerse us more into the rot we are experiencing now. Let Kwame come and take over. Hello?
Yeah. Media, I come in and also, but I was a kind of fool who say the way we are ruling ourselves, we are on the wrong direction. Say, oh my, we are united. I'm Manyansa and Yeduma. There's nothing that we can do. Now, NDC bar was MPP for you many. It may mean 12 man or so. Or BCR, one more day project, Ghana for a day or so. Now, I didn't a project a year. Oh, because I mean to assume encourage. Oh, system when ya and yet because we have antagonists and our more running Ghana. We bar or yet your pay. Obe and Crawford or fee say, Woman, and I wouldn't be to me the Ghana a comic baby. Now, Oma cano, ya silence woman, ya local woman, inti Ghana. Say, ye better require ye better to a answer so near their body or minor. No, that's not where we're looking at. Baby, I knew you no say, said ye be ye party be power. You be break it, and I say, and no one. Now, let me give my main to me example. So, Sebate, you one person as a president, Dagana no. You draw constitution said you selected the best and no be rule Ghana. And the best and also said you see estimating no one your best. I was see if you are no near copy best to be replaced. And that's the way it should go. Look at how we should be running Black Star. Oh, Nadia, or say Fro, now better say, near per reserve prayer be, no could replace you, or Oshegua, Ghana winning. Can so be 90 hours, 90 minutes. Now, what wasting Ghana for time for nothing? The Ghana for no, they all say. Now, Constitution, the first year was a broken on, say. Say as citizens, yen to me ain't change BB a woman dear. Any and for so bad also. And for so bad also. Constitution now on my yen. Until when your constitution, mamma, let a mean so many right is say, between Samu BB. You want my baby can come to power, my drew parliament on quantity to Mrs. Sano. Omukoji es Gracia. Now, oh, a yini no will be a OGS Gracia. Office and the wife of Becca clearly say. Now, Kofi, oh, Koya me tries Gracia Muna, a dear na, oh no, ma, enemy midi. So, anti sa constitution net da hono. Ni philosophy de body, and Wagana, and Wayan, until I was here calling your corner, ye bema nyasa yegma. Now, let me come back again. Say ye president we are after he very running as multinational corporate Ghana. That was the word I was looking for. And yenya corporate Ghana yenya head no after near good servants are on babe serve ye. So sap pepe so free stream so free hene once a dwuma no wonimu nani so obetumi ayo no yem frɛ no. Even class, if he say, or a competent person, or Tihoqua, Yanfani Yansa. Hey, America for almost Bureau of Friends, you think tank. I just say ideas in Kwana, or more Jeffrey, or more citizens who said the Bayer, yet the bird or mine, or maybe I soon Yansa near the body. It is a woman Yansa Quania, name mine. And Mobia being. Ubia be yansani, Mobia so tony yansa, Emma nyansa nso emma oman no tuanamo. Na baby a yɛde nam yi a wɔfa boadin mu de eyi sɛ maamo sɛ hwan na wɔn yɛ campaign ma no na wɔn nso a wɔn yɛ campaign ma
Dr. Kwame, you've raised a very important issue. Think tanks. MPP who claim they were the most intellectual, they are this, they are that. We expect this party to have even functioned with, they have think tanks across the board in different sectors and so on, who can even telling the executive that this will not be good, this is not this and so on. But somebody like Ken Oforiatta,